The head is out. It won't be much longer.
This feeling. There's something on the horizon.
The root is resonating. I see. That means a tremendous power has
been born. It's coming from the north. Something possessing an incredible power has entered the world.
How interesting. For a human to be born with such amazing potential, why, it only happens once a millennia. It's a miracle. A truly gifted miracle child.
Look, Ezra. You did beautifully. We have a healthy baby boy.
His name is Sinbad.
Cheers to our country's victory!
We should all be thankful. Ever since the war started, everyone in the country has been living a good life full of prosperity.
Every battle we win nets us even more money and land. Let me tell you, this war's been the best thing to happen to us.
We've been looking for you. Huh? You're a hard man to track down. Hello, Batter. This is a reward for your hard work. Please, take it.
I'm afraid I can't accept. I'm sorry to say, but I'm not worthy of all this money.
Sir, you can't be serious. You're a war hero who's sacrificed more than anyone else. Who's more deserving than you?
It's not me.
Tell you what, why don't I just spend it on everyone's drinks? Would that work for you?
Did you lousy much hear that? Let's drink up! Cheers! Cheers!
Didn't expect him to give away his entire reward. You're telling me Batter sure is strange. Seriously.
Partevia was a small nation until a few years ago. Now its sphere of influence is rapidly extending, and its territory is steadily approaching one of the great powers, the Ren Empire.
I wish I knew in what direction this country was going to head. The war needs to come to an end. Although, for the time being, I just want to catch lots of fish and see that beautiful face of hers. Sinbad, what are you doing here?
It's the ocean!
Sinbad, be careful! So, how'd you sneak on board? You're my pride and joy, my boy.
Papa, not this way. Go that way.
You got it.
Yay, we did it, Papa!
Sin, I believe you may have some sort of special power hidden within you. The power to choose the right destiny for this country. You, my boy, will guide the people of the country and lead them away from self-destruction. I believe you will grow into a man who changes the world.
cornered him! Surrender! Drop your weapons!
What a wonderful day, and a nice haul to boot. Although...
Papa!
Woo! You're a lifesaver. If you didn't show up when you did, I doubt we'd have any fish left.
Yeah, I know. You're always forgetting your lunch, Papa.
Sorry about that.
Papa!
Huh?
Let me go with you on your boat today. I'm already 5 years old, so just let me help out, okay?
No way. Not gonna happen.
You're so mean, Papa. Why can't I come with you, huh?
You just get in my way. I can't have a little kid on my boat.
What do you mean by that, you big dummy? I can help out. If you just let me try.
Thank you, Sen. Really. How about when you're just a little bit older? I let you out on the boat whenever you want. And then we can start your fisherman training.
Oh, Papa!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What? Am I not allowed to fish or something?
You think this is about being allowed to fish?
Honestly, how shameless can you be?
Do you even hear what you're saying? You filthy traitor!
The Partavia Empire achieved a monumental victory and became the new Partavia Empire. Drunk with power, it started a war with the Rem Empire. However, its prosperity was short-lived. Financial difficulty led to the impoverishment of the Partavians. And soon, all that remained was a national obsession to win the bloody war that had been started. The people of New Partavia have become intolerant of those who do not support the war effort.
Hey, pal, we're all on hard times here, but we're still cooperating with the war. So what the hell's your excuse, huh? Why are you lazing around fishing?
Say something, you coward! Just what kind of hero are you anyway?
You're nothing but a traitor shirking his war duties!
Papa!
What the hell's so funny?
Sorry. You all have made it very apparent that you're passionate about the war. Sorry to say, but I'm not the least bit interested in the affairs of this country. Will it be sunny tomorrow? Maybe I'd like a drink with my dinner. Those are the thoughts weighing heaviest on my mind.
You bastard! How dare you!
Papa! Papa! Come on, Papa, you have to wake up!
Sen,
Oh, Papa!
Sen, you're not hurt, are you?
No.
I hope the lunch your mom made isn't ruined. It's still really good, Sen.
Why, Papa? Why did you let that happen? You're an amazing hero, right? If you tried harder, you could have beaten them up. I know you could have.
Sen, to be honest with you, I'm not sure I would have been able
You're
to...
such a dummy, Papa! A really big dummy!
Oh, Sen.
What's the matter, Sinbad? Is everything okay?
I'm fine! I'm done eating!
Hey, Sen, the water in the pot is running a bit low. You mind drawing more from the well? Even a little kid like you can handle something that simple, right?
Yeah, you bet I can, because unlike you, I'm a real man. Drawing water is easy.
Easy, love. Be careful. Speaking of which, are you okay with all of this? When you retired, you were treated like a hero, but now everyone here sees you as a traitor.
Let people say whatever they want to about me, Ezra. Honestly, I don't care.
But it's not just your problem to deal with. What about us, your family? Have you forgotten we have no savings? How are we supposed to survive with no money, Butter?
Sin?
Hey, mister.
You collapsed outside by our well. That's where my son Sin found you. You would have died if he hadn't found you when he did.
Thank you very much, young man. Thank you very much. You saved my life. Thank you. My name is Darius. I'm a traveling merchant. My ship sank, and next thing I knew, I was here. I can't thank you enough for your hospitality.
Sounds like a pretty raw deal. If there's anything we can do for you...
Darling, wait. We barely have space for us. He'll find another place.
Hey, mister. Why's your hair yellow? That's really weird.
Stop it, Sinbad! What do you think you're doing?
He's just curious is all. Tell me something, young man. Have you ever left the village before?
No?
Is that so? I came here from a foreign country. A country that happens to be far away from this village. Outside of this village, there are many people with different hair colors. And there are many different countries and cultures. All kinds of people are out in the world. There are lots of mysterious fruits and food that you've probably never seen before. The world is full of amazing things waiting to be discovered. Adventure is so much fun. Sorry, am I going too fast for you?
I want to hear more.
I'm not sure I should.
No, it's fine. And until you're feeling better, you're welcome to stay. But fair warning, though, we're barely managing to scrape by. So, I need you to give me your word you'll stay out of trouble while you're here.
Yes.
Welcome to our home.
Darius told Sinbad stories every night. The stories lasted late into the moonlight hours. So, what kind of story do you want tonight, kiddo? Oh, I know. How about the one with the country that's surrounded by ice? Or maybe I could tell you the one about the desert country that's always on fire. Darius's knowledge was vast, and he wove wonderful stories. He told the boy exciting adventure stories and taught him lyrical old tales. Sinbad's world kept expanding as his passion and excitement grew all the more intense. The world was unbelievably massive compared to his tiny village. To a child who had never before left his village, each one of Darius's stories were like magical fairy tales.
Good morning, Darius. Here you are. Your breakfast. Oh, you've got your baggage.
Yeah, I'm heading out today.
What? But your wounds haven't completely healed yet.
That's true, but I think I've accepted enough of your hospitality. I'll never forget your kindness.
Is anybody home?
Yes, just a moment.
We're on the hunt for a spy from the enemy. Hey, there wouldn't happen to be someone here besides your husband. Move it! Oh no, it's you!
Mister?
Sinbad, no!
What are you looking at? Clear out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Why are you doing this, mister? I know you're not the kind of person who would do something bad like this. Remember how you told me all those stories? A bad guy wouldn't do that.
This is who I really am, kid. The mission is the only thing I care about. I'm a secret agent of the Rem military. That's why I'm here. I'll say it once. Get money, food, and a boat to the beach.
I want it done now!
Somebody save my child! Someone please! I beg you! Help me!
This isn't our battle to fight. We don't want to get mixed up in your problems.
Damn it! All of you bastards are useless! Out of the way, you pathetic sacks of flesh!
Darius!
I'm asking you to let my son go.
Be careful.
Papa!
Darius, you made me a promise. I beg you, please let my son go. The information that you have gathered would be very useful to the Partavian military. If you were to surrender and join us, your life would be spared. Please.
You want me to sell out my own country to save my hide? My mission has always been to serve my country and lead it to victory in this war! I'm a proud member of the Rem Empire! I wouldn't betray it with my dying breath! I'm not a damn traitor like you are, understand?
Call me a traitor until you're blue in the face. I could care less what you people think. However, anyone who threatens my family will be shown no mercy.
You're a bastard.
Hey, mister! Your stories! I really liked your adventure stories! I loved listening to them all!
Shut up, kiddo.
Batter of Tisan Village, you are charged with harboring a spy and will be sent to military headquarters in the capital.
Hey, look. Here he comes.
How awful. Was he tortured?
They're shipping him off to the battlefield.
On your feet, scum!
Papa! Papa!
Oh, darling!
Ezra, you brought sin?
Get out of here. Get out of here right now!
That's right. Leave, you traitor.
It's because of you that a spy got into the village!
Get going, traitor, if you know what's good for you.
Stop it! Just shut up! Don't you talk about Papa that way!
Quiet. That's his kid. I'll shut you up, you little... Don't touch him!
Don't you lay a hand on my son. Stay away from my family.
Papa, you're...
Listen, you guys. I have to fight in the war now. Having said that, I want everyone here to know exactly what that means. Here, have a look. At the cost of war, I watched as millions of people were injured on the battlefield, and as even more were killed. Tell me, do you still want to send your families to war? Do you want to sentence them to a hell on earth? Well, do you still think war is worth all the pain it brings?
Damn it! Take him away already!
Darling!
Listen up, Sinbad. Fight like a real man. And take care of Mom. Can you handle that?
On that fateful day, Sinbad learned the true strength of his father. It was an important lesson, which Badr gave his life to teach. A few months later, they were notified of Badr's death. Even though his sword was sent back in a casket, Badr's body was never returned to his family. 9 years have passed, and the once small boy is now 14 years old.
You all know your mission! Capture this dungeon if it's the last thing you do! Seize the power that lies within it, and we'll put an end to the war with the Rem Empire! Give your life for the country if you must, for that is our honor as soldiers of the Bartavian military!
Some time ago, an ominous structure was discovered in a strait, southwest of the two great powers. Before long, the structure came to be known as a dungeon, and it soon became a target for capture by both Bartavia and Rem. Over 10,000 people were sent to seize it, but not a single one returned, until a special young man joined the fray.
We're done for!
There's no way we'll survive a storm like this!
This is it! All of us are gonna die! Don't fear the waves! Read the flow of the waves! Accept them! And then overcome them!
Oh, wow, it's Cantastia!
It's such a big city.
And it sure is a lively one.
The region is very remote. The government doesn't have much say on what goes on here. For better or worse, that's how it is. Let's sell our things quickly and get home.
Mainly leave the goods behind and you get to keep on living.
Somebody help us!
Another gang of thieves who dodged the military.
Why in the world would anyone come to this town without a guard?
They're the perfect prey for those thugs.
Hey, boss, there are only women and kids in the back of the carriage.
Works for me. We'll take the broads with us, too. Don't worry, girls. We'll take real good care of you.
What about this one, boss?
Enough!
It's only a stupid brat.
Why don't you go on home and take a piss or something?
Whether humans or oceans, both things are like the waves. And no wave is stronger than me!
Damn you!
Damn brat!
Thank you so much!
You're super strong, mister.
No, not really. I just read their waves is all.
How can we thank you for saving us?
No thanks necessary. You're actually transporting goods without a guard to accompany you?
Yes. Unfortunately, our father and brothers are fighting in the war.
It's the same in the neighboring town, too. Guys like these were able to get out of military duty, but in order to survive, they must become thieves.
Here's an idea. Why don't you just hire me?
Huh? What?
Since there's not a lot of use for a fisherman right now, I happen to be looking for work. Besides, pretty girls like you always being exposed to danger? Why, such a thing is unacceptable.
Thank you for the offer, but we're taking the sea route home, so we'll be okay.
Maybe next time.
I know. Why don't you take some of our goods with you as a reward? All of our fruit has been freshly picked.
Are you sure?
You can have the ones from this barrel. They're the best our crop has to offer. Huh?
Yunnan, by the way. I'm a traveler. Thank you for your help earlier.
No problem. But what were you doing in there?
It's not obvious. It's dark, narrow, and so comfortable.
He's weird.
And you're absolutely positive it's okay for me to stay at your house for a while?
Yeah, it's completely natural to help someone in trouble. There, I can see it now.
Huh?
My home, Tison Village.
Yay, Sinbad! Welcome back, Sinbad. Did you manage to get a job at the port?
I didn't, but I got these instead. Here. Eat up.
Thank you. I have to say, it's rare to see such fresh fruit around these parts. It was nice of you to think of us, but you should take them to your mother.
Don't worry. I have plenty left for Mom. Plus, I exchanged some for medicinal herbs.
You're such a good boy, you know that.
You seem to be well trusted among the villagers.
You think so? Come on in.
Wow! What a lovely, dark, narrow, comfortable-looking house you have.
Thanks.
You brought a guest with you? Please, make yourself at home.
Mom, don't get up. Just stay in bed, okay?
But
It's fine. Lie down.
I can't believe we came all the way to the boonies just to police military escapees. Portavia is on its last legs.
No kidding. Even the commander himself has been dragged into the middle of this chaos.
Stop your incessant chattering! Unless you'd prefer to die.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again, sir. Seriously, that commander of ours sure does have a short temper, doesn't he?
No kidding. But think about it. Would you expect anything less from Commander Dragul?
Good morning. It's such a nice, lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, good morning.
Are you going somewhere this early?
I am. Every morning I work at the port carrying cargo. It's not much. You can eat this if you like.
Wow, thank you. It's hot. Delicious.
Any plans for today?
Well, yes. A tour of the village and then on with my journey.
Yeah, okay. You can come and go as you please, so I guess I'll see you when I see you. Bye.
you seem to be enjoying your breakfast.
Oh, good morning, ma'am. Thank you for letting me stay here. It's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Thank you very much. Sorry, you're our guest. You shouldn't have to worry about my well-being.
Have you had this illness for long?
I have. And it pains me that it's burdening Sinbad. He's a kind-hearted boy. Definitely his father's son. My late husband would always tell me, Ezra, I believe that our little Sinbad has a special power.
Papa. Not this way. Go that way.
However, Sinbad chose to remain in the village to look after me. To be honest, I spend a lot of time worrying about him. I'm so sorry, Yunnan. This is all so depressing. I can't explain it, but being around you makes me feel like I can share anything.
Oh, really?
If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask you. If Sin were ever to lose his way, I'd like you to show him the way back. mean, after all, being the world traveler that you are, you have far more experience than I do, don't you? Honestly, involving me could complicate things even more.
I'll happily do what I can. You've my word.
It's terrible! Quickly, Ezra! We don't have much time! It's Sinbad!
Listen well. I'm the Western Region Military Commander, Dragoon. I know for a fact that draft papers have been sent to you a number of times now. Present yourself within 3 days.
Let's say I want to refuse.
You don't have the right to refuse. This is an order from the military.
Why are they being so harsh with him?
Sin has been ignoring the draft notice for a while now, so they've come after him. What are you doing to Sinbad?
Shut up! Easy, boy. Give yourself another 5 years or so. Then you can put that energy to good use as a soldier for your country.
Hey, just a second. Who do you think you are? You can't treat us like we're just some lapdogs for the military.
Can I not? It's normal for people to be of service to their country, wouldn't you agree? The citizens here are an extremely important workforce in the war against the Rem Empire.
We're not tools to be used in your war, got it? My father was sent to war and never came back. The rest of the men were also sent to die. I'll never join the military, understand?
Exactly. Sin is absolutely right. This pointless war has brought us nothing but suffering and anguish.
What the hell is wrong with these people?
Commander Drago.
Tell me, Sinbad, your mother is still very alive and well, yes? She will suffer whatever punishment you receive for the crime of rejecting your military duty. Surely you people know of the legendary dungeon. The magicians of this country say within it lay a power that is beyond human comprehension. That is why we've come here. We must obtain this power no matter what the personal cost. This is the directive from our king in order to serve this nation and better protect its people from the Rem Empire. Seeing as your father went to war for this nation, I'd think you'd be first in line to carry on his legacy. Reflect on what I've said.
Sinbad, no! You can't go away, Sinbad! I don't want you to go, please!
Since I'm gonna be joining the military, that means they're shipping me off to the dungeon. Over 10,000 people have been sent there, but no one's come back. Folks here call it the Hole of Death. I'm not dying. There's way too much left to do. I have to live for my mom and everyone else in the village.
And the option of dodging the draft is off the table, correct?
You heard him, didn't you? You try and get out of the draft, and it's hard labor or death. There's no defying military orders. Get drafted and I die. Dodge it and I die. It never ends. This stupid country has gone to shit. There's nothing we can do.
That's not entirely true. You could go to the tower.
Weren't you listening? I told you 10,000 people have already been sent to that dungeon.
You also said this country was on the verge of destruction. If so, then why don't you become the new king? Change this country and the world with your own hands.
You gotta be kidding, right?
Whether human or ocean, both things are like the waves. And there is no wave stronger than I am. Remember? You have to accept your fate. Once you do, overcome it and trust in your instincts. The time has come. Go to the tower. There is something there I think you'll want. The power of a king.
The power of a king? Hold on a minute. Who exactly are you, Yunnan?
Me? Why, I'm just a traveler.
If it's true, and such a power really does exist, I'll seize it. Once I do, I'll change the destiny of the world. Hey, Mom. I'm gonna... Well, Nah, don't worry about it.
Sinbad. Come over here for a moment.
Huh?
100 soldiers are prepared to move out as the dungeon capturing unit.
Good. His Royal Highness is counting on a successful mission. Now go. You have a duty to fulfill.
Yes, sir. 1,000 soldiers have already been sent to their doom. Now we're only sending in a measly 100. Which means, if there's a casualty from the Dragul family, some of the unrest from the citizens would be assuaged. However noble, I'm still the youngest. I'm fairly certain my older brothers wouldn't have been given this kind of duty.
I'd watch what I said within the castle walls if I were you, Dragul.
Miss Serendine!
It's been a while. And drop the title. Just call me Saren.
No, I couldn't.
Huh? You've always been so formal, even when you were nothing more than a boy. When you were a kid, you would follow me around like a baby duck. It's almost as if you were my younger brother or something. It's fine. This dungeon capture expedition, if what I'm told is true, you're the one leading it.
Yes.
I see.
You've my thanks, Miss Serendine. You have treated me like a member of the family since I was a boy, and your kindness has not gone unnoticed. I give you my word. I will succeed in capturing the dungeon. Your name will not be disgraced, Miss Serendine. I swear. Are you done with the roll call?
Yes, but unfortunately there's one no-show who can't be accounted for. Sinbad of T-Zone Village never arrived.
Sinbad, eh? Ah, that one. Just leave it. Being short a kid or two is of no real consequence to our mission.
Kid, huh? You're one to talk.
It's you!
Listen up! I'm gonna seize this dungeon's power! I've never let people like you have it! People who do nothing but torture this country. You can forget it!
Yunnan! Go, Sinbad. It's waiting for you. There's the entrance to the dungeon. The Holy Gate. But know this. Once you enter it, you won't be able to come back unless you capture the dungeon. Are you ready?
You bet. I'm determined to come back with that power no matter what the cost. Whatever it takes.
Sinbad, come over here for a moment. Take this on your journey.
But that's Dad's keepsake.
Sin, please don't hold yourself back because of me. I've put an extraordinary burden on you. But you've found your calling. I can see it in your eyes. It's fine. Do what you have to do. I know that's what your dad would want. I promise you I'll be okay. I can depend on other people to keep an eye on me. So go. Please.
Thank you. Yunnan! See ya!
Sinbad, the miracle child who has the ability to change the world. Once you obtain the incredible power of the dungeon, what will you become? The possibilities frighten me, just as much as they excite me. Right! Now press forward, Sinbad!
All troops, charge!
light? What is that? Feels like I can grab it. Is this... This is... the dungeon? I've never seen anything like it. Weird monsters. And the air's so warm and humid. This is... the dungeon!
Soldiers, stay in formation! Keep moving forward along the cliff! This can't be. 100 soldiers gone in an instant. I won't die in a place like this! Give me your worst monster! Wait, I know you!
Come on, this way! Hurry! Tell me something. How the heck did you guys get inside the dungeon before me? I was sure I beat you here.
You're that pacifist from before. Go mind your own business.
Huh?
Have you forgotten I'm a soldier? I have no reason to accept help from the likes of a traitor such as yourself.
I could give a rat's ass about your reasons. Harping on it isn't gonna change anything. Oh, and by the way, I still haven't gotten so much as a thank you for saving your life. Now who's being childish?
Just who are you calling a child? Very well, then. I'll introduce myself in a way that even a commoner could follow. Take note, boy, as I reveal my noble name. A general of Partavia and youngest of the Draguls, the youngest son of General Draguliel Henrius Nomidus Perteo Gomidus, commander of the Western Region Division. My noble name is Dragul Nol Henrius Gobius Menudius Partenubanomius Dumid Oscartanon. Huh.
Way too long. Let's do Drakon for short.
Wait, what?
From now on, you're Drakon.
How rude!
Your name's too freaking long! S-I-N-B-A-D! My name's only 6 letters!
You dare insult the name of Dragul? Nice!
I guess there's
no time for us to squabble over such nonsense. That beast is massive.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like the king of all dragons. You see that? It ate all of the ones that got in its way. You know, the Dragon King kind of reminds me of the human one.
That's enough, commoner! You watch your mouth!
If we want to get to the door, we'll have to take that thing down first. This is a battleground of life and death. Don't think for a second we're not being tested.
Being tested, huh? Your name is Sinbad, correct? You've proven yourself a worthy subordinate.
Huh?
You shall act as my decoy and draw its attention. While it's focused on you, I will approach the door. It seems that we are now being tested on our dedication to the mission. No matter what, we must sacrifice. So get going.
Hey, why don't you go?
Come now, think of it as a commoner's last gift to his country. You should feel honored. I'll even arrange an award for you if you die.
Just shut your mouth. Damn it. Is that all you think about? How many more people have to die before you finally get it?
Don't flinch or flee. Sacrifice your life for your country. That is our honor as Partavian soldiers. Dying for our country is the greatest honor. Geysers are a nuisance. It's impossible to predict where they'll shoot out from. Not to mention these baby dragons. Stay focused. All I need to do is pass through the door. Success. I reached the door. Finally, my time has come. Now, door, open up! What's the problem? Open, 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 open! Happening. I have to accomplish my mission. This can't be. I don't want to die here. I don't want to die! Royal Princess of Partavia, Your Highness Serendine, eldest son of General Dragul, Lieutenant Barbarossa. Many congratulations. Your engagement will be the first of many steps toward ensuring the glory of the Partavian Empire.
Thank you. You've made your brother proud. You idiot! Hey! Pull yourself together! Get up or you're done for!
Hurry up and kill me! Cowering before enemies, barely clinging to life. I have completely failed as a soldier.
That's bull. Don't flinch or flee, right? Sacrifice your life for your country. What the hell's so bad about not wanting to die anyway? It's not embarrassing. It's normal. You're a human before a soldier. Your precious emperor and military. Tell me something. Do they give a damn about the people making these sacrifices? A true country exists to protect the people living within its borders. The country's people aren't cannon fodder for war. A country that abandons its citizens is worth nothing. I'm taking this.
Wait a...
Drakon! Can you hear it? Those who sacrificed everything for the ones in power. This is the sound of their retribution! Let's go.
Just a minute. Who exactly are you?
You want to know who I am, huh? That's simple. You can call me Sinbad the Sailor.
Sinbad. Such a mysterious man. Outwardly, he appears to be a reckless fool, but really, he carefully analyzes each situation. And under any circumstance, he always makes the right choice. A man who rides the waves of fate.
You're looking a little pale there.
You're the one who's out of breath.
Yeah, well, your legs are still shaky from running away.
That's because a certain idiot keeps getting us into trouble. Although, you have shown considerable skill for a commoner.
And I gotta admit, you're a lot tougher than the spoiled crybaby I thought you were. Though you're still not as tough as I am.
I should be saying that to you. Look, it appears that they're all made of stone. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
No, I'll have to disagree with you on that.
I am known as Baal, a djinn of wrath and heroism. Who is the one that wishes to become king?
Is this what Yunnan was talking about? The power to become the king?
The power to which the sorcerers referred. If I offered it to the Emperor, I am the one.
Jin, I'm the one.
Who'll be king?
You just stay out of my way, Drakon.
I am here by the Emperor's direct order, so I'm warning you, Sinbad. Back off.
To hell with the Emperor. I refuse to give any more power to someone who uses it to abuse their people. I've made my decision. I'll change the country and the world. By using my own power.
Then it would seem our short-lived reprieve is at an end. I still owe you my life for rescuing me. However, first and foremost, I'm a soldier of Partavia.
That's fine, but don't expect any mercy.
This will be a test of my future master's skills. Give it everything you've got.
You show promise. That said... You are definitely a formidable opponent, Sinbad. But you... are no match for me! Farewell!
You might be better at using that sword of yours, but... here's the thing. Hate to break it to you, but this isn't a competition of swordsmanship.
No! I'm losing consciousness! I will succeed in capturing the dungeon. Your name will not be disgraced, Miss Serendine. I swear. No!
Try and lighten up a little, or else you'll get frown lines. Besides, people already call me the venomous spider princess. You couldn't disgrace me if you tried. Honestly, I kind of like my nickname. Cast a net, weaken your opponent, and capture it securely. A spider will never let go of her prey. We have a lot in common, don't you think? I appreciate your concern, but don't worry. I can handle myself. One more thing. You're not allowed to die.
It's not over yet. You hear me? I won't lose! No! I'm not done yet! I must say, brother, Miss Serendine is beautiful, intelligent, and full of agency. Truly, I have little doubt she'll make you a marvelous bride.
Junior, there seems to be a misunderstanding. This engagement is nothing but absurd politics. The country is in decline, and this is but a means to rebuild it with the backing of the Dragul family.
That means your feelings toward her
are non-existent.
There was nothing I could say, nothing I could do, and no way to protect her. I was in love with her, but she could never know. How pathetic. I'm so pathetic I can hardly stand it. But if it's the last thing I ever do, I will protect her. So I'll...
Yeah, I understand how you feel. I've got my own reasons for winning. That's why!
I won't lose!
Neither will I!
I can't lose!
It's over. I win.
I have seen all I need to. You now have my approval to be my new master. As proof of this, the power you so desire is now yours to command.
Welcome back. Job well done, young capturer. Now, if you don't mind, please hand over the treasure and the dungeon's power.
That's not gonna happen.
Huh?
I earned the treasure and the power with my own two hands. I would never hand them over to you.
This is treason. He's turned against the Empire. Restrain him right now!
I'm surprised you're not using your newfound power.
Yunon!
I see now. You haven't yet discovered how to awaken it.
It's a little soon for you to require my aid, isn't it, Master?
It's a blue giant. What is that thing? A monster?
Go. Follow the voice deep within your heart.
O Jinn of wrath and heroism, I hereby order you and your messengers, use my Magoi as your source, and bestow my will with power beyond comprehension. Come forth, Baal! So this is my power?
Be off, Sinbad.
Yunon! What's going on?
This is a gift from me to you.
He flew!
I've never flown like that before.
Sin? Sin, is it really you?
You better believe it.
Where have you been?
I went to the dungeon.
Why would you abandon Ezra for 2 whole months?
Darling, is that you? Butter. If I'm able to see you, it means I don't have much time left. Hey, our wonderful little boy, Sin. He left here with your sword and set out on an amazing adventure. He's curious, full of energy, and always so reckless. But he values his family and friends. He's a kind boy, just like you always were. He's an adult now, so I think he'll be okay. I love you, Sin. You've found your calling. I can see it there in your eyes. It's fine. Do what you have to do. I promise you I'll be okay.
Thereafter, Sinbad's name became known throughout all of Partavia. The news that a dungeon challenged by more than 10,000 soldiers was captured by a 14-year-old child brought hope back to a nation of war-worn citizens. However, the thought of a civilian child capturing what soldiers could not left a sour taste in the mouths of the nobility.
Enough.
So, it's you. You're Sinbad, aren't you?
Hey, I'm touched that a pretty girl like you knows who I am.
Do you ever shut up?
Nope, you're not gonna beat me like that. I'm taking you along as my hostage.
What? Princess, no! Damn it! Put me down! How dare you! What right have you to embarrass a royal princess of Partavia? What?
Just relax. The soldiers will come get you soon enough. You were a great hostage. You little cutie.
Never! I am never going to forgive you for as long as I live, Sinbad!
Now, let's go. It's time.
Sinbad had successfully captured a dungeon. In response to the event, mysterious structures appeared in the four corners of the world. Since then, many have tried to capture one. Thus, the world was thrust into the age of dungeon capturers. However, as for Sinbad the dungeon capturer, he was lost at sea.
Come on, bro. You won't get another chance. Go get it!
Beneath us! Damn it! It's catching up. Follow me! I have to get it this time. If I don't, nobody in the village will ever accept me. I'll capture the beast by using my great harpoon! I won't be treated like a kid. Not ever again! Over here, you monster! Now, Ball! I need for you to lend me your power! Let's go! Lightning strike! amazing!
Iceberg ahead. Steer to the starboard. We need to be careful of the drift ice. I would advise we slow down.
No way. Full speed ahead.
You called for me? I am disappointed. You failed your quest for the dungeon, Dragul. His Royal Majesty is livid. And what's more, you allowed this Sinbad to disgrace Miss Serendina. In light of your transgressions, you should be stripped of your military rank. But fortunately for you, Lieutenant Barbarossa mediated the situation and is giving you a chance for redemption.
Brother.
The Partavian Empire's prided secret force, Shamlash. Here's your mission. Lead them to hunt down Sinbad's metal vessel for his majesty. Speaking of which, where is Sinbad's current location?
Here. He's presently heading north.
Failure is not an option. Go.
I shall give my very life if need be. At this rate, we'll reach the uncharted territory Imchuk of the North Pole. The region has become quite notorious for being a mecca for savage looters. I'm sure that's where he'll be.
Amazing! That's quite the catch you got there.
It's called the Abare Narwhal. They're usually found in the southern seas, but once a year they travel northward to spawn.
Incredible. And you were only going to use that harpoon to take them down?
Brother, did you finally get one?
Well,
You actually did it! I always believed you were way more than just a swimmer. This is fantastic, bro, really! Oh man, I wish I could have seen it. But hang on, why is it all burnt? Huh? And who are you?
Simple. My given name is Sinbad, and I'm happy a beautiful woman is beautiful anywhere in the world. Shit. So what's your name?
I'm Pipirika.
Pipirika. A pleasure. And you're... Sorry, I don't think I caught your name. Huh?
Hina. His name's Hina. Even though my big brother's 21, he still has his childhood name. But since he finally caught an Abare Narwhal, he'll be granted his warrior name.
Oh.
You're finally gonna be recognized by the one.
Who's that?
She's fierce, elegant, and the best role model a woman could have. Also, without a doubt, she's the most beautiful woman in Imchuk.
Really? So while we're eating, tell me more about Imchuk.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, it's pure white.
That's interesting, but I'm actually more curious about the kind of ruler your king is.
You mean our father? He's the patriarch here.
Really? That's great. Then would you mind taking me with you?
Listen, Sinbad. The thing is, outsiders aren't welcomed in our community. More than likely, you'll be ostracized for
I don't care. It's an unfamiliar country with unfamiliar people. I want to visit every country, so I can change the world.
Can I do this?
Beautiful, huh? The sky, I mean. You've been here a while.
Yeah.
I apologize. That big narwhal, it wasn't mine to capture. But I saw how hard you were fighting to save your sister. That was damn impressive.
You think so?
Pure white land, big strong people, strangely built houses, and of course, the beautiful women.
Welcome to Imchuk, the land of ice and snow.
You're finally home. my children.
Father!
We have completed our journey, Father.
And who is this with you?
My name is Sinbad. I'm venturing to all parts of the world in order to...
You ventured into Imchak. Outsiders are not welcome in our domain.
But Father...
Please, Father, Sinbad is my...
Dearest son, you've finally become one of us, a warrior. You have a responsibility to protect our people from all threats. Never forget that.
Yes, sir.
Tonight is the Maharagan Feast. Let's prepare for the celebration.
It would appear things have become a bit more complicated now that Sinbad has wandered into Imchuk.
The chief of the Sham Lash is already headed there.
What a complete waste of time.
The Sham Lash are an untamable lot that make their home in the darkness. What's more...
So anyway, what's the Maharagan?
Our annual festival. We gather to celebrate our heritage.
We applaud those who have achieved the rite of passage. It's also the time when one's warrior name is given. Moreover, we show gratitude for the blessing of the harvest.
And because you took down that narwhal, starting tomorrow, you'll officially be a warrior.
Speaking of which, you should probably be aware of this. Strange happenings occurred while you were away.
Strange in what way?
While you were on your journey, an unfamiliar structure appeared at the northern waterfall. I have selected a group of warriors to investigate this oddity. Hina, I'd like for you to join them on...
Not a chance! You shouldn't go anywhere near it.
Why not?
It's called a dungeon. Back in my country, Partavia, thousands of people vied for it, and not a single one survived.
Hang on. I think I've heard of this before. All of the troops that were sent there were annihilated. All but a boy who succeeded in capturing the dungeon.
I'm that boy.
You can't possibly be serious. I refuse to tolerate those who spread false rumors. So that is your emblem as a dungeon capturer, then?
That's right, it is. It's where the dungeon's Jinn lives.
Courage is valued in Imchak, and our bravest people receive the greatest honors. I hope you will forgive my rudeness.
It's natural to be vigilant of outsiders, especially when you're the patriarch who's responsible for the entire clan. So I ask you, please, don't allow anyone to go near the dungeon.
Understood. I trust your word.
Brother, have you gotten around to telling her the good news yet?
Well, not exactly.
Now that you're finally a real adult, you can go and ask
Just
for her...
stop it! I can't do that.
Why not, bro? What's wrong?
It's starting!
Let's hurry!
That's right. Tonight is the Maharagan. Let us celebrate the birth of a warrior and the harvest of the sea.
And because you took down that narwhal, starting tomorrow, you'll officially be a warrior.
You're wrong.
Heard he ran from the Abari narwhal again.
I'm sorry. I can't see someone who's not a warrior. What a joke.
How many times are you gonna fail?
You must become a warrior. Aren't you the patriarch's son?
Come on, bro. I know you can do it.
It is time, son. Stop dawdling and become a warrior.
How can I?
Brother? Why is it that I always find you here whenever something's bothering you? I miss the old days. Wow, you're talented.
Pipirika, did you finish yours?
No, don't look.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. Here, I'll teach you.
Thanks. Someday, I want to see you beat those guys, okay?
Yeah.
You're about to be a warrior. It's only natural that you're feeling some pressure. That said, I want you to promise me something. Don't stop being my gentle brother, okay? Let's go. Tonight is your night, after all.
Yeah.
Come on! If we don't get there soon, Father's gonna load Sinbad up with booze.
You are a vision of beauty. Maybe a little too tall.
So, this is our target.
No, don't run away.
This will be child's play. Die.
Wait, just hang on. A kid? I think a little punishment is in order, so why don't you get down?
Is that all you've got? I knew I wouldn't need any help to take you down. What the hell are you smiling about?
This is gonna suck for you. Now out with it. Just who the heck are you, kid? Did Partavia send you?
You bastard!
You're an awfully young assassin. It's hard to believe. Hey now, what's with the attitude? I don't know where you came from, but someone your age shouldn't be doing this. What would your parents say?
Shut your mouth.
What's with you? It's rude to speak to your elders that way, you know?
Sinbad, you're dealing with an assassin here. You have to be stricter with him.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing here. I'm chastising the kid on his speech.
You're what? This isn't about discipline.
You're wrong. Kids like this one require discipline in the basics of basics. Are you getting this? That kind of attitude is what gets you into things like assassination. Don't you feel like you're disgracing your parents?
I said shut up, damn it! My parents are long gone! I murdered them myself when I was only 6! That's it. I bet you're scared now!
That's not something to boast about. You poor kid.
Don't look at me like that. You were just a kid too, so what do you know?
Sinbad!
Why you? Stay away from me. You don't understand.
Hey, Chief, those guys didn't hurt you, did they?
Shut the hell up. I'm gonna kill him someday. I'll be back for you, Sinbad! Where the heck did those guys come from?
Hey, Sinbad, how's your wound doing?
Nothing serious. More importantly, we have a ritual to prepare for.
That can wait. Who were those people?
They were probably sent from the Partavian army, with orders to capture me.
What? That means you're a wanted man, doesn't it? What for?
I kind of betrayed my country, among other things.
This doesn't seem to faze you. I can't imagine. Exiled from home? And worse, being hunted by assassins.
It's fine. I'm following my own destiny. Don't worry. I'll overcome any obstacle I must.
Sin. How are you?
The sun's about to rise!
You hear that? It's almost time.
You mind if I meet you there? I just need a minute to calm my nerves.
That's fine, but make it quick, okay?
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Hurry up. We don't want to miss it.
Sinbad!
If I obtain the dungeon's power for myself, could I really be as strong as you?
The dungeon kills any and everyone who isn't worthy of being a king's candidate. Tens of thousands of men have lost their lives because of their greedy ambitions.
Then, my brother...
Don't worry. I refuse to let him die.
Sinbad! How can you be sure you'll make it out of that place in one piece? For all you know, both of you could die.
I just know. I'm not going to die.
This is it. Stand strong. I can do it. If I obtain the dungeon's power, I can become a true warrior, and I'll gain everyone's respect. What in the... Where am I? It can't be. This is a dungeon?
Once again, you seem to have been guided by the powers of the dungeon. I'm curious, though. What is it that your eyes are able to see that the rest of ours cannot?
Where am I? It can't be. This is a dungeon? I thought this place was supposed to be dangerous. Are these things eating me? Damn it! No way! I can't die! Not like this! Enough! I'm making it out of this place alone. That door. I'm not a coward anymore. That power will be mine. I've got you now!
Well, that didn't take long. The next one's mine. Got it, Vito?
Yeah, sorry about that, Chief.
The kid from yesterday.
Hold on. Be a bit more cautious.
Oh, shut up! You're not the boss of me. The heck is this?
The key that unlocks the door. Once through, we'll be on our way to the treasure room.
Just a minute! That key is mine!
You're the guy that was with Sinbad last night. Where is he hiding?
Hand over the key.
What?
Ignore him and head to the treasure room. That's where Sinbad will end up. I'll hold on to the key.
Don't waste your time on this small fry.
Come back. I told you to come back, damn it!
What's his deal?
I've heard of this power. Certain people of the far north are infamous for it. He's of the Imchuk tribe.
Seriously? What a pain in the ass. Vitel, Mahar. We'll take our time with this one. Now then, let's get started.
Gotcha now!
Eat this. It's over now. Finish him!
Vala Lark Saika!
Damn!
Phew, that was a close one, Hina.
Sinbad, why are you...
Congrats on making it here.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Sinbad?
Yeah, who are they? When it comes to ladies, I never forget a face, but guys are a different story.
Filthy swine.
I see your sense of humor hasn't changed. I knew we'd meet again. Drakon.
How do you do? I am Falon, the Imperial Advisor Sorcerer. It's an honor to meet you.
Sinbad! I'm the one that gets to kill you!
Relax!
I'm not gonna relax until you die!
Why is he still so pissy? Yo, dumbass! We'll take care of you ourselves. Hey!
You're mine!
Try taking it down a notch, yeah?
How the hell are you reading through all of my attacks?
It's intuition.
That guy's got nothing on me. I'll show him.
Say goodbye. Oh no! Vito! Now, Ball!
Time to die. Damn it.
Leave it to me. Thug Hajar!
Incredible. It'd be difficult for even the advanced magicians of Mustasim to withstand this level of attack. Who the hell is this sorcerer?
It appears they've escaped. Quite a lackluster performance from the notorious Sham Lash.
You want to say that again?
Am I wrong? You've allowed a mere child and a barbarian to elude you at every turn. Take one of these.
Huh? What is that stuff?
A magic tool to heal your wounds. Under no circumstances can we allow Sinbad to get ahead of us.
Whoa, my body feels light as a feather.
All right. So what's our next move?
Patience. Only one thing matters once you enter a dungeon.
ice was something else, huh? It looks like you saved me this time.
Why'd you follow me? Huh? What are you doing here anyway? All of this is your fault.
Let's go! Lightning strike!
The power of the dungeon. No one's claiming it but me.
Why are you seeking the dungeon's power in the first place? It's not like you're lacking in the strength department.
This must be it. Dragul, it's time to summon the Jinn.
Yeah.
Welcome to my lair. I am Valefor. Which of you shall be the next king?
This is the dungeon's Jinn?
That smell. You there. Don't think you can hide from me in that fake vessel of yours. I vividly remember that foul stench from the time we shared in the other world. Vanish!
Fallen turned into a doll?
Report.
The Jinn was familiar with my scent. But I managed to leave an entertaining surprise behind, Lieutenant Barbarossa.
So, which of you will be the kin vessel?
I am prepared to form the pact with you whenever you're ready.
And if granted, what will you do with the king's power?
I believe it goes without saying. I'll return to Partavia to serve His Majesty.
You gotta be kidding me. What a disappointing answer. I wasted so much energy transforming. I'm specifically asking what you personally are gonna do with the king's power once you obtain it. Those without desire are not worthy to claim it.
Yo, Drakon! We finally caught up with you!
Oh great, now you're here.
Wonderful. It would appear all of you have arrived. The challengers of the dungeon. The person who passes this test will be crowned the King of Dungeon Valefor. Your power will be incredible. You'll have the ability to obliterate an entire country in a single night and wealth enough to build another from scratch. Now then, who will be the next king?
So if I'm king, I get to slack off the rest of my life? And I'm eligible to compete?
Well, of course you are. Each one of you has the potential to become the next king, so by all means, have at it.
Explain yourself.
Each and every person that enters the Valefor dungeon has an equal chance of becoming the new king vessel if and when they pass this test.
Is he toying with me? Regardless, this is my last chance.
Hey, Chief, we want in on this thing too, if that's okay. I've never really given much thought to leaving the Force before, but clearly things have changed.
Yeah, bring it on. I just hope you guys are ready for a bloodbath.
I came to this place to get stronger. To become a warrior everyone respects. This time I'll win on my own.
Count me in, too.
What are you doing, Sinbad? Don't you already...
Insatiable, aren't we? Is ball not enough for you?
I guess we'll see.
It's mine. That power belongs to me. I won't let you steal it.
Better and better. I can see the ambition burning in your eyes. Now, gaze upon your final opponent. Let's all give a nice warm welcome to my offspring, Minifor. Whoever catches him passes the test and wins the prize.
You have got to be kidding me.
The rules are just as I have explained them. The first person to catch Minifor obtains the power of the king.
Oh, come on!
But here's where things get interesting, friends. If no one is able to apprehend him by the time all the water in this vial falls to the bottom, you'll be trapped in this dungeon forever.
I thought this would be a challenge, but I guess I was wrong!
Can you catch him before time runs out?
I got you now! Sorry, boys. My hand must have slipped.
If that's how we're playing it, I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, really? Bring it on, then.
Yes, yes! Let your anger control you. Humans never change.
Wait a minute.
Oh?
Guys, take it easy. The only way to make it out of this place alive is to work together.
Come off it. Only one of us can be the king.
How can you expect us to work together?
What if I said Valifor's manipulating us? We won't be able to capture him alone. But if all of us team up, he won't know what hit him.
So, what's the plan exactly?
I think the easiest course of action would be to surprise Mini-4 and surround him. Once we've cornered him, we all attack at once. And no matter who catches him, no hard feelings, okay?
And which one of us will cue the attack? The one who does clearly has an advantage.
In that case, just leave it to me.
There's no way!
I would never...
I won't be participating. I think it'd be best if I stayed out of this one. And besides, I have a Jin. The important thing here is getting out of this dungeon alive, right? Keep calm. Maintain equal distance while moving in closer. We're only gonna get one shot.
Something's amiss. But what?
That little bastard is mine!
Come to Papa.
The king's power.
He'd never willingly give up this power. What the hell is he thinking? Regardless, I'll claim the power.
Get him!
What the hell?
Looks like I win! Phew, that was cutting it close.
Curse you, Sinbad!
You're nothing but a no-good traitor!
Exactly how many times are you gonna steal from me?
I knew I should have killed you when I had the chance!
You sure about that? If I hadn't pulled that stunt, a lot of you would have been stuck in here forever. But without all of us working side by side, I would have been trapped here too. Think about it. Who's right or wrong was never the real issue. Someone had to obtain the king's power. And clearly, destiny chose me to be the recipient. And here's why. Because more so than any of you guys, I desire the Jin the most.
Trouble sleeping? Your brother chose this path himself. Though it appears Sinbad followed after him.
I'm not going to die.
Yeah, he had a determined look on his face. But still...
What were you going to do with the power if any of you obtained it? I'll use this power and create a country that'll change the world.
You want your own country?
Change the world? I've dreamt about it ever since I left Partavia. When I got to Imchuk, an allied nation, my goal was solidified. What I want is to create a world where people and countries work with one another, instead of attacking each other. To that end, I'm going to create a country that connects each and every one of us.
Imbecile! Changing the world won't be that easy. What you're prattling on about, it's nothing more than empty promises.
I'll be sure to keep that promise. Formerly known as the boy who captured the first dungeon that appeared in this world. His name is Sinbad. His new country will change the fate of the entire world. How about it? Doesn't that excite you? My dream will become a reality. No matter what.
What's happening?
Sinbad's passion has reignited my own.
His eyes were so powerful. Captivating.
I ask all of you, create that country with me.
I want to follow this man. I have to.
I'll need your help to make this work. Talented merchants, diplomats, and last but not least, spies. All those willing, join me on this adventure and explore the world.
This is the King vessel?
There's still a ways to go before my dream comes true. I want even more treasure, power, support, and everything else the world has to offer. Everyone, rally around me and let's begin! Hey, you're not yanking our chains about joining you, right? Of course I'm not. I want all of you standing right by my side. Mahad?
Why not? I'd be happy to join you on your mission.
You sure, Chief?
Honestly, the Force has become something of a bore. You've got yourself a deal.
Great.
Idiots! What made you think I'd ever consider becoming one of your lapdogs?
I didn't. But you'll come around, just you wait.
What's happening to me? It's like my body's on fire! What's inside of me?
What's going on?
It has begun.
Refuse to allow this to happen in my dungeon. At this rate, the demon's transformation will be complete. Quickly, use ball of power and get rid of it. What's the matter, Sinbad?
What are you?
Doing whatever I can to save my friends.
What's going on here? Why is this happening?
This is the magic of darkness. It's a powerful spell that turns people into demons using the terribly potent Black Ruch.
Move aside!
I will not betray any of my comrades.
You're a fool! Just listen to yourself! If we allow the demon to become whole,
That
then
is
it'll...
enough! They gave their word to join me and to change the world.
But this monster isn't even human anymore!
No! Monster or human, it doesn't matter. They're comrades!
What is this? I've never seen anything this vicious. This'll never work. Hey, Sinbad, use the Jinn's power! We don't have any other choice. You have to use it. If we don't destroy that monster, we'll die.
Wrong. There is another way to succeed.
Say what?
Your friends are inside it. It sustains itself by keeping the humans alive deep in its core, and it sucks the energy out of them. The core is most likely near its chest. If you can destroy that in one shot, you will be able to save every one of them.
All right. Balalak!
What in the hell?
And you're feeling a bit powerless, aren't you?
The witch Falon. I should have known you were behind this!
Yes, and it's true that my physical body is in Partavia. I am the sorcerer who serves the noble general Barbarossa.
No, my brother?
Commander Dragul, I was told that you have been promoted to the rank of captain.
What in the world are you talking about? Who'd say something like that?
Not one soldier has returned, so you are considered killed in action.
It can't be! Is that you, brother?
You failed to capture the first dungeon as commanded, and then you failed to arrest Sinbad the Capturer. What an utter embarrassment. You've proven yourself to be a disgrace to our noble Dragul family. And regarding my wife, it has become quite obvious to me that you have feelings for Serendina, and that puts you on very dangerous ground. You have become too close to her. That woman belongs to me. Know your place, and die like a man.
Despair, as are all sacrificial pawns. There is no home waiting for you at all.
Hey, back on!
You should have defeated the demon with this sword when you had the chance.
Like I said, I'll never leave.
Anyone behind!
Sinbad, you're always this way. Strong-willed and focused on your goals. If a human like you obtained the king's power, I used to think I could be king, but now I know. Even if I get the king's power, I can never be like you. I was running away from that reality. I get it now, Sinbad. I said... I get it now! Nina, Hey. I hope you know it's always trouble with you. You've meddled with my business every single time. Remember when you killed that Abare Narwhal? Then you followed me to the dungeon without my consent. And now you're here fighting with that tiny, fragile body of yours. But I believe you're a truly amazing man. You must be the King Vessel. No doubt about it. Sin! I'll take care of him. I'm the only one who can pierce through his core now.
Right. You got it. I'll keep him distracted.
This is it. Monster!
This is becoming quite the disgrace. What? How is that boy dodging the demon's every single attack? As if he can clearly see what's coming. In that case...
What? Sinbad, no!
Nina, not yet!
But he'll crush you!
You gotta wait! Wait for the perfect shot!
I'd love to let you suffer, but... Die.
Drakon!
I have always fought hard for my country. I even believed in the honor of dying for it as well. But I was wrong. I really need to protect...
You're not allowed to die.
Barbarossa! Whatever you do, I'll never give up! I'll defeat your plans, escape the dungeon, and return to kill you. And I'll succeed, no matter what it takes. Come back out, all of you! I know you're not lightweights who'd fall for this kind of deception! Show everyone that I am right!
What do they think they're doing?
Sorry for the wait. The great harpoon of the Emochoks. Behold!
hold its power. I'm not the same man I used to be. But now, I can... finish him! Yes!
How dare you! What have you done to my demon?
Now it's your turn, witch! I'm taking this back.
Hey, look at this. They're still breathing. Can you hear me?
Hey. Huh? Hang on, Sinbad. Did you just save us?
Are all you guys okay?
Well, it might sound strange, but I feel refreshed. Freed from an evil spirit.
An evil spirit?
What is happening? Is this more Black Rook?
Sheep, no!
Can't be.
Monster is resurrected.
I have recreated the demon's core with the power source's element, and this boy of yours was already falling. His dark little heart is ideal core material.
How could the child already be falling?
Enjoy your failure as the boy himself becomes the core. Defeat the demon and the boy dies. Such a small price for your own lives. So, what will you do now?
Hey, what are you thinking?
Are you going to... Is he going to try to pull the child out? Stop it! A human's body can't handle that! No!
What is this? Something's going on inside my head.
This is the boy assassin's memory. We are on a journey deep into his psyche, into his darkest thoughts.
Ball.
Master, talk to him. You're the only one who can save this boy, or else he'll fall. And in his despair, he'll never return from the darkness.
Hurts. I don't want to do this anymore. Where are you? Please, Mom, answer me. Where are you? Hey! Quit crying and shut your mouth, you loser. You're so pathetic. But I don't want this anymore. I only want to go home. Go home? Where do you think that is? Open your eyes and face the truth. I will never let you forget that we killed our father and mother.
Kill them, Jafar. Kill them.
We are children born into the assassin's fold. Sooner or later, we had to murder our parents. You have to show your power to survive. You know there was no other choice. No other. Or else we couldn't have survived this world.
So this is what you've been hiding. You've been suffering a life of contradiction and lies. That's a terrible burden for any person to bear.
Shut it! What do you know about anything?
You're right. There's no way I could know. That said, if you don't have a home, I'll provide it for you. If you let me do it, I'll be your guiding light. You don't have to live a life of lies anymore. Now that we're in each other's lives.
Did you hear me? I'd never let friends die! That's why I'll never let anything happen to you!
Oh! His body is absorbing the lightning!
Look! Sinbad is dispersing the black roof!
Come on, Jafar! Stay with us! I'm not going to let you go!
You are nothing but trouble. Do you know that?
That's incredible. Did you really save that boy from falling into depravity? This young man.
You have reached the treasure vault. This is the sacred place where a king vessel forms a pact with the Jinn Valevor. Come forward, and let us choose the king.
Go, Sinbad. It's you.
Hina.
All of us here believe that you're the rightful king.
King! Now is the time to form a pact with the Jinn!
I hereby acknowledge you, Sinbad, as my sovereign king!
Looks like we made it back out.
What a strange feeling. We didn't spend much time in the dungeon at all, but it feels very nostalgic here.
Welcome home!
Father, I must...
Son, it's time to go home. The ritual awaits.
If you'll excuse me for a moment.
Wait up, Drakon!
Nothing has changed. We're still enemies. We joined forces in the dungeon for our survival. Now that we're out, there's no reason to continue as friends.
Oh.
What the hell's with that look?
Oh, it's nothing, really. Stubborn as a mule.
Anyway, I'm going back to my country. I know it will be risky, but I'm willing to face the odds. There's someone I have to protect back there.
I see. Well, good luck with that.
I'm certain this is the last time we'll meet. Sinbad, if I were free, I would have made you my master. Oh, what am I saying? He'd put me through hell if he was my master.
Household members are attracted to kings who possess the metal vessels of a Jinn. Drakon, the warrior who received the blessing of the kings Magoi and its Jinn, was the very first in the world to obtain this incredible power. However, he still doesn't get to use those powers. Whether he ever does, only time can tell.
Now, let's go home!
You are now a noble Imchak warrior. Take this symbol and take great pride in your sacred name. They will both serve you well. The fangs and horns of an Abare Narwhal prove your status as a warrior. The blue turban represents the clear stream of the ocean. These make up your soul. Without all of them, an Imchak is nothing. Remember this, warrior Hinahoho. Are you familiar with the name's meaning? To be as noble as the great ocean? I think it suits you well. Go forth a faithful warrior.
Right.
Drink.
Chief!
Bottoms up!
Father. No. Dad, I've decided to leave Imchak. Every fiber of my being is telling me I need to follow Sinbad. I will become his sword, arm, and shield, and help him achieve his vision. He's creating a brand new world, and I want a hand in shaping it.
My boy, you are a true Imchak warrior. Nothing makes me happier.
Chief Ramatoto, I, the warrior Hinahoho, am grateful for your presence. We're here to ask for your permission. Will you allow us, Hinahoho and Rurumu, to get married and leave the Imchak clan?
Before I answer, warrior Hinahoho, I have a question for you. My daughter, just what do you think you can provide for her? Is it wealth, or power, or status? My daughter has been cultured and trained to be a robust warrior. She's wanted for nothing her entire life. She has everything you can think of. So I ask again, what can you provide for a person like her?
At the moment, I'm unable to provide her with anything.
You bastard! Who in his right mind would dare insult the chief of the Imchak clan? I'll mangle you!
I'm unable to provide for her in my current state. That said, we can work together to make our dreams real. That is my master's dream.
Due to this conversation, Sinbad officially formed a monopoly agreement with the mighty Imchak clan. Sinbad the Capturer spread his name worldwide, not only as an adventurer, but also as a successful merchant. Eventually, the armada of merchant ships he created would come to be known as the Sindria Merchant.
It's truly an honor to meet you. My name is Jafar, and I'm what you'd call a merchant. We'd be completely tickled pink if you wouldn't mind stocking our products at your lovely store. What the hell was that? I've had enough of this, you old hag!
Old hag? Rurumu Chuck! How many times do I have to remind you? When addressing a lady older than yourself, you must always refer to her as Miss or Madam. We're now part of Sinbad's crew as Imchak's official merchants, so we have to act the part. The way we carry ourselves will be a huge factor in building strong, reliable relationships.
Yeah, you tell him, hon. Leave it to my wife to whip those good-for-nothings into shape.
How do you expect to amount to anything if you can't even read? In addition to reading, you must learn your basics, culture, geography, and of course, mathematics. Jafar, correct your posture. Don't fall over.
How's it going, guys? Hanging in there?
Come on, Chief. Mr. Jafar, you've got this.
The only thing I've got is a major headache.
Lunchtime. Everyone come and get it. Now don't forget your table manners.
Not a sound, or
we get the chop.
So good. Delicious, huh? You can always count on Rurumu in a pinch, the most talented woman in Eamchuck.
If what my stomach is saying is true,
then I vow to never ever disobey this woman. That Jafar sure has changed a lot, hasn't he?
I've never seen him smile like that. And we owe it all to you guys.
Well, in that case, what do you say we help ourselves to a celebratory drink?
I'd rather not deal with a pissed off Rurumu.
Come on, don't change.
Hey! Sit up properly and watch your manners! Oh, I wish you could see those furrowed brows. They'll scare everyone away! My eyes! You boys still have a very long way to go.
Well, let's get back to work, yeah?
Ship is coming. Never seen anything like it. I hear it's from the north.
We're here at last. The Rem Empire.
The Rem Empire is a powerful nation with the world's largest territory. Napolia is a busy trade center near the capital Romano. The scale of its economy surpasses even the great maritime nation Balbat. It is a prominent financial hub in the world's economy.
The world is full of amazing things waiting to be discovered.
We finally reached the Rem Empire. Right! There's no time to waste, so let's get to business! Alright, come one, come all! Get your newly arrived imports directly from Eamchuck! Well?
You don't want to miss out on these goods!
For sale? Isn't that the savage tribe of the north?
Let's look. This is unique craftsmanship.
Do you think they're genuine?
But of course! As the only merchants approved to sell these goods, we can vouch for their authenticity. Here's a contract to prove it.
Oh.
You can't argue with that.
Put your mind at ease. You've my word we would never swindle you. Beautiful.
I'll take it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Give me a break.
Sin is pretty good at this. Sure is. And all of it is completely legit.
Break it up. You don't have permission to set up shop here, boy.
Oh, sorry about that. We'll begin the appropriate procedure right away, sir. Where do I go?
You're saying you don't know anything about selling in Rem?
All commercial transactions have to go through the Rem Merchant Union, which manages and controls everything. Only those companies approved by the Union are allowed to do business here.
If there are no more questions, leave. And that goes for all of you too. Beat it!
This is all my fault. Those stupid old books I read didn't say anything about joining a union.
Who is the proprietor here?
That'd be me. Problem?
Quite the contrary. I'd like to buy everything you have.
Really? But isn't that against the law?
Yes, it is. Non-union members are strictly prohibited from selling products to the general public. But since I happen to be affiliated with the union, there's no problem whatsoever with me purchasing goods from you.
Oh, I see.
You traveled a very long way to get to Rem. It'd be a shame to return with a full inventory, don't you agree?
Yeah. In that case, we'd be honored to...
Yeah, we'd love to do business with you.
Here is the contract. Now, if you'll wait here, I'll retrieve the men who will transport the goods.
Thank you, sir.
What a relief. If that guy hadn't shown up when he did, we'd be stuck with a bunch of dead stock.
We sure got a lucky break. Not too shabby for our first transaction.
I agree.
Whoa! Wow.
Please accept this.
Seriously?
I look forward to doing business with you again someday.
Oh man, we hit the jackpot!
I'd call this a success.
It would have been embarrassing if we had to take all those goods back home.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
These are our products.
Guys, take a look at the prices. They're 10 times higher.
We were duped. That jerk took advantage of us. He must make his money by reselling goods he's already purchased. That said, it looks like he plays it safe and only targets non-union merchants. Just like us.
How despicable. It's so unfair.
Let me have it, Sin. How much did we lose to him? I'm not sure. But the bottom line is, we're gonna have to join the Union if we want to conduct business in Rem. There's no point arguing about the resale.
You're right. I underestimated this business.
We all did. But this is a reality of the business world.
When it comes to trade, we're total amateurs. What are you saying? Isn't that the thrill of doing this kind of work?
But that guy made us look like idiots!
Look at the bigger picture. That's why it's fun.
Huh?
I respect merchants a lot. If you ask me, I believe they're the shrewdest people to have ever lived. The world revolves around money, and money is moved by merchants. Merchants hold their fingers on the pulse of the world, and that helps them make astute predictions. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say merchants move the world. Just think about it, you guys. We get to compete with people of that caliber. It's nothing short of incredible.
I cannot believe I'm letting you talk me into this. Our leader has spoken. Now it's our duty to follow him.
Sinbad, are you sure? Yeah. Head back to Imchuk as fast as you can, and get back here with new goods as soon as possible. By the time you return, hopefully I've settled things with the Union. Roger that. We're counting on you, leader. I have so much more to learn. About the world, this country, its people. Also about business and trade. Whatever I do, I can't waste time and fall behind. Because someday, I'm gonna be king. But first, I need to fill my royal stomach. This is all I've got left. I gave the rest of our profits to Hina Ho-Ho and the crew so they could buy more goods. Let's see how far this gets me. Oh.
What? This is yours, right?
Here's an idea. How about you join me for dinner?
My name is Harun. I'm a trader hailing from the land of Balbad.
From Balbad? Next to Rem, Balbad is the world's leading economy.
Yes, and an active city like that is worth a visit for any merchant worth his salt.
Right. I'll see you there.
You know, don't you, that I'm reselling the goods I purchased at a higher price?
Yeah. But to be fair, that was on us for our lack of knowledge and experience. If our trade negotiation was a battle, then it's one that I lost. To put it another way.
So is that why you approached me? To learn about the ins and outs of trade?
Yeah, you hit the nail right on the head.
You have a composed greed about you. That means you're a perfect fit to be a merchant. I'll teach you what I know. Rem has never before seen goods from Imchuk. Because of that fact, you had the most lucrative product, but I'm sorry to say you missed the timing to sell at the highest price possible. In doing so, you allowed another merchant to dictate its standard market value. Going forward, think of this incident as the greatest loss you could ever imagine.
I'm starting to get the feeling this guy is more than a simple merchant.
Now how about a little quid pro quo? Tell me how you got the magnanimous Ramitoto to approve of this trade deal.
Bingo.
I've been curious ever since you made your grand debut at the port. I've gone to Imchuk many times to ask for approval, but my requests always fall on deaf ears. So I find it odd they would allow an amateur to handle their goods.
Don't forget that manners and carefully chosen words greatly influence in-person negotiations. But even more important than that,
Amateur or otherwise, I'm not ignorant enough to reveal my business secrets.
always smile. Even when facing an enemy, it's difficult to attack one that approaches you with a smile.
How about this? In exchange for helping me acquire a deeper understanding of this country, I promise to tell you anything you want to know. Deal? Let's be comrades who support one another and share each other's knowledge.
Are you seriously asking me to become your comrade? What reason would I have to ally myself with a child like you? You underestimate me. Why not? It'd be rude not to hear you out.
You honor me, sir.
The wine is frozen.
That's the power of the Ice Djinn, Valifor. It's an ability only dungeon capturers can acquire.
Dungeon? A boy like you captured a dungeon?
I did.
I'd be interested in hearing more about your story. Battling ferocious dragons and finding treasure rooms in historic ruins, your stories mesmerize the senses even more than a court poet's.
Wow, you really think so?
Going on adventures and exploring every corner of this vast world, you're living a dream most could only imagine. You've earned my envy. But there's something I can't figure out. What exactly are you planning to do with all of this amazing power you've acquired?
Simple. I'll revolutionize the world.
Come again?
My home country, Partavia. It's heading to ruin and taking the populace right along with it. More than anything, I want to save my people. But I know I can't do it alone. That's why I set out to gain greater power. I need to create a country that moves the world along the right path. And so, I'll become the king.
King? Sure, a king has power, but he also carries a heavy burden. It's impossible to cater to the needs of the world and your subjects. Sinbad, while your story is intriguing, it is immature. Understand that it won't be easy to gain admission to Rem's merchant union. You must first acquire a letter of recommendation from a current union member and pay a 1,000 gold admission fee. For most commoners, this obstacle is insurmountable. But if your motivations are genuine, and you truly wish to revolutionize this cruel world of ours, find a way to make it happen. I leave for Romano in the morning. However, I'll return in 1 month. Prove yourself by raising 1,000 gold coins by the next time we meet. If you are able to do so, I will personally write your recommendation letter to the Union.
This is it. This is the flow. I will not fail.
I never thought I'd see the day when you would negotiate with a mere civilian child. Is there something particularly special about that boy?
I suppose I'd call it a whim. If I had to compare it to something, it'd be like watering a street flower. Besides that, it's nothing but the hubris of a child. His dreams will be crushed by month's end, and reality will send him on his way.
I wonder, what's Harun's true identity?
The room upstairs is all yours. The gentleman who was with you paid for your entire stay with us.
I've come this far. I can't miss out on this chance. But what can I do to raise 1,000 gold coins? I told Hina-Ho-Ho and the crew by the time they got back, I'd have joined the Union. There's no time to lose. Even as a boatman or carriage guard, I'd only make 3 bronze a day. I suppose I could work as a dishwasher if I really needed to. I wouldn't make that much in a month. 1,000 gold? That's a drop in the bucket when it comes to founding a nation. So think, damn it. What am I going to do? Oh yeah. I was able to capture both the Ball and Valifor dungeons because I had this. That's it.
We're here, sir.
Come on, hurry up! We're gonna miss it! I can't wait to see what happens!
I wonder what all the commotion could be about.
Hey, wait for me!
This is a story about a boy and... a dungeon! Thousands of people took on the challenge to capture the dungeon, but they were never heard from again. However, one boy made his way through the sacred gate, and he saw the ancient city that was destroyed ages before. He pressed onward, killing lesser dragons along the way, and that's when he saw it. The boy stood face to face with a terrifying lightning-breathing dragon. He fought the beast with all his might. And just as the dragon's lightning was about to strike the final blow, the boy did it! He cleaved the behemoth clean through! Yes, that young boy was me. The heroic Sinbad!
As I live and breathe, it's a real capturer!
Goodness gracious, did you see the power his spirit was emitting?
I can't believe dungeons are actually a real thing!
How's it going, Harun?
Consider me impressed. This is like the amphitheaters of old.
Yeah, I'm glad it's working.
Indeed. This is something only a true capturer can do. It is a stroke of pure brilliance.
You think so? I came up with the idea after our meeting. You said something about my stories being even more entertaining than a court poet's. Plus, you were right. I'm living a dream. See, that's when it hit me. Adventure stories could captivate just about anyone, given the right environment. I mean, they were all I could think about when I was a kid. Although, I'm nowhere near the 1,000 gold coins we agreed on. And today's the promised day. Grant me a favor. Can you give me a bit more time? I promise to fulfill my terms no matter the cost. You have my word.
Please accept these as my listening fee. A token from me to you, as your comrade. I'm giving you my word that I will support your dreams, Sinbad.
Are you sure about this?
I can see a boundless destiny on the horizon for you, my friend. There's not a single moment to lose, so act wisely.
I've got to know, Harun. Sorry, mentor. Who are you, really?
Finally! Here you are!
Please inform us before you wander off.
Allow me to introduce you to the 22nd King of Balban, His Excellency King Rashid.
dungeons are actually a real thing!
How's it going, Harun?
Consider me impressed. This is like the amphitheaters of old.
Yeah, I'm glad it's working.
Indeed. This is something only a true capturer can do. It is a stroke of pure brilliance.
You think so? I came up with the idea after our meeting. You said something about my stories being even more entertaining than a court poet's. Plus, you were right. I'm living a dream. See, that's when it hit me. Adventure stories could captivate just about anyone, given the right environment. I mean, they were all I could think about when I was a kid. Although, I'm nowhere near the 1,000 gold coins we agreed on. And today's the promised day. Grant me a favor. Can you give me a bit more time? I promise to fulfill my terms no matter the cost. You have my word.
Please accept these as my listening fee. A token from me to you, as your comrade. I'm giving you my word that I will support your dreams, Sinbad.
Are you sure about this?
I can see a boundless destiny on the horizon for you, my friend. There's not a single moment to lose, so act wisely.
I've got to know, Harun. Sorry, Mentor. Who are you, really?
Finally! There you are! Please inform us before you wander off.
Allow me to introduce you to the 22nd King of Balban, His Excellency King Rashid.
Had I known this is what I'd be doing, I would have stayed in Rem.
Now, Jafar, instead of wasting your energy complaining, why not try studying? You still have a pile of unfinished work to do.
I've had just about enough of this! I never signed up for this torture! Time to abandon ship! I'd rather swim back to Rem!
Come on, Jafar, cut it out!
Please, you gotta try and calm down! You can't change my mind, so let me go!
That's enough. Let's have a chat. Listen, Jafar, I understand how painful and tedious it must be for you to have to concentrate on studying. Having been raised by assassins, it's not something you needed to concern yourself with. I get the impression you feel the only reason you're here is to serve your new leader. You think studying is a waste of your time. Am I mistaken? Like it or not, you've made a commitment. A commitment to turn your life around. I know exactly how you're feeling. We both want to stay in Rem and protect Sinbad forever. But in order to do so, you must work as hard as possible. Doing that will repay the master who's led you toward a new life. So don't abandon ship just yet.
Are you okay?
Jafar, there's something I need to tell you. It's time. You knew. You see? I'm pregnant! The Inchok make their home in harsh environments, so the women give birth only a few months after conceiving. We'll call this life studies. Now let me teach you about the joys of midwifery. I'm counting on you, so work hard, okay? This will be your little brother.
Mentor, thanks for all your help. The Union approved my request to join. Now that I'm in, I can do business in Napoleon without a problem. I can't wait for the new goods from Imchok to get here.
So while you're waiting, how about a performance?
Really? I'm not so sure, Mentor. The only reason I was performing was to raise funds for the Union admission fee. That's not a problem anymore.
You're quite mature for your age, Sinbad. But to be blunt, you're still a novice when it comes to being a merchant. You joined the Union, but you still haven't set up a shop. How about a warehouse to store your inventory and a carriage to transport goods? You must also advertise your new shop. And work hard, to build a strong foundation.
You got it.
I'm sure you're already aware, but in REM, there's a policy to sponsor various amusements for the populace. There are gladiators at the Colosseum, gambling houses, bathhouses, and theater. However, the gladiators and the theater attract the most citizens by far.
So I should try for one of those?
I wouldn't advise becoming a gladiator. It's a severe spectacle where you're forced to do battle. At times, you may even fight terrible beasts. At present, your body is the only asset you possess. You mustn't expose yourself to danger.
Right.
But as for your adventure stories, they would make solid performances. It would be the talk of the town if you performed them in a theater. I truly believe this is the best thing to do for your business to flourish. Well?
Bring it on. I'll start preparing right now. Hey, thank you for everything.
Sire, the carriage is over there. Weren't you planning on taking it to the meeting at the court?
It's fine. It'll be quicker to walk anyway.
As you wish, sire. Majesty, you seem to be enjoying yourself.
Do I?
Back! Hey, are you laughing at your funny daddy?
Here, I've completed my assignment.
My, you finished your work so quickly. Very nice work. All your answers are correct.
I'm proud of you, Jafar.
Now that I'm done with that, I'll go and help Vitel.
Wait, Jafar. We're going to head upstairs and make dinner for everyone. Would you mind looking after Kikiriku?
Isn't he adorable? Be a good boy while Daddy gets some work done. Have fun playing with your big brother, okay?
Where's the tongue? Huh? It says here that he's the infamous dungeon capturer. You think it's true?
Looks like a last-minute addition to the program. For all we know, it could be bogus. Look at it this way. If we don't like the show, we can always leave.
Welcome, my friends, into a world of action-packed adventure.
How did he get up there?
Amazing.
I've never seen anything like it. They look like shimmering stars.
Wow. You're in for a treat tonight. Prepare to hear the harrowing tales of a boy named Sinbad. From the bottom of my heart, I hope you enjoy the show.
Sinbad's stories of the dungeon, coupled with his showcase of the jinn's power, enthralled the audience. The show kept them coming back, night after night. When compared to any theater production or grandiose chorus, the audience rated Sinbad's performances as the best in the land. Its reputation spread beyond Napolia to all of Rem. The exciting shows attracted larger audiences each night, as lines of people stretched as far as the eye could see.
Wow.
And in this way, everyone in town came to know the name of Sinbad.
I'd say you had a great success.
Yeah. Like I said, it's all thanks to you since you gave me the idea and all. That said, if I could change one thing, it would be to find a way to help the people that weren't able to get into the theater to see the show. I'd like to work on that for next time.
You are a shameless businessman if I've ever seen one.
You think so? What's going on?
So, you've never seen it before? That's the Colosseum.
All right, let's start unpacking, shall we? Are you Mr. Hina-Ho-Ho? Yep, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Sinbad's errand boy. Wait, you're his what? Your carriage awaits. Okay, Rurumu and I will take care of unloading, so you guys go ahead.
Let's go, Kikiriku. Oh.
Looks like he's attached himself to Jafar at the hip.
It's okay. I'll keep an eye on him for now.
I appreciate that very much.
You're welcome. I'll swing back for the rest of you a bit later.
Gotcha.
What the?
Sinbad finally reached Imchak after powering through the raging waves. He then entered Dungeon Valafor. Sinbad was joined by the tribal leader's son, Hina-Ho-Ho.
Is that Sinbad? We sure missed a lot while we were gone.
Also, unbeknownst to the explorers, assassins were following.
What's he doing? The shows that Sinbad started to raise funds exceeded the theater's capacity, so they had to be moved to a larger venue. For the first time in history, a theater performance is being held at the Colosseum.
Well, the crowd sure seems to be enjoying it.
Kikiriku? Oh no. Jeez, what a little troublemaker. Could Kikiriku really have made it all the way down here? There you are. You had me worried. Monster of the Colosseum!
Behold, dark magic! It is known as the Black Rook, which transforms its victims into demons.
At this rate, the demon's transformation will be complete! Quickly, use Ball of Power and get rid of it! What's the matter, Sinbad?
What are you? Doing whatever I can to save my friends.
I have to save him!
All right then! Right. You got it? I'll keep him distracted!
Lash-style assassination! Kunai attack! You're finished! I missed his heart! I refuse to die here. Killing was my only talent. I'm worthless if I fail now.
So this is what you've been hiding. You've been suffering a life of contradiction and lies. That's a terrible burden for any person to bear.
Shut it! What do you know about anything?
You're right. There's no way I could know. That said, if you don't have a home, I'll provide it for you. If you let me do it, I'll be your guiding light. You don't have to live a life of lies anymore. Now that we are in each other's lives.
No. I'm different now. All of them, especially him, showed me a path other than that of an assassin. I'm here because of them. And that's why...
You hear me? I'll never let my friends die! That's why I'll never let anything happen to you!
I'll do whatever it takes to save my comrades. Just hang on, Kikiriku. I demand your power. My household. Born from Baal, the Djinn of Lightning, is the household of lightning.
Stay with us! Stay with us! I'm not going to let you go!
Household vessel. All along, stay! You're safe and sound.
Hey, you okay, Jafar?
Sinbad, why? Kikiriku, where is he?
Take it easy. The baby's fine. Vitel and Mahat are watching him. He's okay.
What a relief.
I'm glad you're all right.
When I was fighting that beast earlier, lightning shot out of this.
Interesting. Your weapon is giving off the same glow as my sword. It seems like Baal's powers somehow enhanced your kunais. You know what that means? If I'm the first capturer, then you're the first Djinn warrior.
Jafar, you risked life and limb to rescue our darling Kikiriku.
It's not a big deal or anything.
Even so, you, my dear, are a courageous boy with a heart of gold, and you have my deepest thanks. I have no doubt that someday you'll become an amazing man. I'm very proud of you and everything you will accomplish, my precious first child.
Thanks.
We were only gone for a couple of months. How the heck did you do this?
What the hell?
The Centuria Trading Company? I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
And how is everyone doing?
Is that Sinbad?
Did I keep my word or what? Now that we've established ourselves here, we can do business in Rem and travel the world to expand our enterprise.
Job well done, Sinbad. I'll leave the rest to you.
I owe all of this to your guidance, Mentor.
Mentor?
Without your help, neither the business nor my current self would exist.
No thanks necessary. Truth be told, my stay here was delightfully enhanced by your fabulous performances every night. Why not give some thought to publishing your adventure stories as a book? Now the time has come for me to return to Balbad. It's such a shame that we have to part ways here. Be sure to stop by the palace when you visit. I'm sure you'll come to me when it's time to negotiate business with my country.
Yes, sir. Count on it.
Farewell, Sinbad. Take care.
Hey, who's that Mentor guy?
Whoever he is, he's not a commoner.
Let's see. He's someone who taught me a great deal. And the King of Balbad.
The king? What have you been up to here, Sin?
We can save all the juicy details for later. At long last, the world is our oyster. However, we can't ever rest on our laurels. This is just a means to a greater end. Never forget our true goal. is to start our own country.
Yeah, if you say so, boss.
Shortly thereafter, Sinbad wrote an autobiography, as recommended by King Rashid. It was meant to be nothing more than a marketing effort to support the upcoming business, but it would later establish itself as a world classic, known as The Adventures of Sinbad.
This is a new beginning for our trading company!
Look, we're just about there, Sinbad.
I see.
This must be Sasan Kingdom here. So we'll have to pass through these mountains on foot. What kind of business do you think we can do with them?
Well, they're known for their minerals. The Kingdom of Sasan produces some of the world's finest metal, but they've always barred their doors and refused to trade with other countries. I think they're changing their policy, though, because they recently started trading with Rem. If we can make it there before others and figure out a good working trade route, we can make huge profits.
I don't know. That's a long time to be gone. Is it going to be okay to rely on Vitel and Mahado to take care of the company? Rurumu's there, but she's got to take care of the baby. She can't be working.
It'll be fine. Vitel is our accountant now, and he's been really supportive. Mahad's kind of quiet, but he's super helpful, and everybody likes him. In any case, it's our first visit to this country, so I should be here as head of the company, right? Come on, let's go.
You're just saying all that because you want to go on an adventure.
It's an exciting feeling, don't you think?
You'll always be a kid at heart.
That's the summit. We made it. To the Kingdom of Sasan.
The Kingdom of Sasan is a city-state built in steep ravines at the highest elevation. Sasan is a religious country with devout faith in an ancient god, but any business with the outside world is considered to be tainted and is therefore forbidden. That's how it came to be called the Land of Purity.
This is amazing.
We just have to be able to do business here.
Strangers from the outside world.
They're heretics, tainted with impurity.
Do not associate with them.
Outsiders are not allowed to interact with our citizens unless they have permission. This way. Rejected. It is Sasan's policy that we do not conduct trade with the outside world. Please return to your country.
I really don't mean to be rude, mister, but we know for a fact that metal and mineral resources were directly imported to Rem from Sasan recently.
That is not defined as trade. Those materials were supplied only to honor Sasan's friendship with the great Rem Empire. You see, the Rem Empire has proven to have a deep understanding of our strong faith. Furthermore, Sasan's resources are all blessings from God. We'll never let heretics profit from it. So I'm asking you to kindly leave.
Wait a minute.
Before we leave here, please tell us, how can we establish a friendship with Sasan? Not as merchants, but as loyal friends and comrades. I aim to have an understanding of everyone's culture, to respect their beliefs in many different countries all over the world. How can I accomplish that in your country? Please, don't hesitate to tell me.
The people of Sasan welcome one another as they would welcome you. But if you really want to establish a genuine friendship, then you need to visit the Sasan Knights.
Sasan Knights? They're incredible.
The Sasan Knights are a group of clergymen of the highest ranking with complete authority over the Sasan Church. They are powerful lords who lead this nation. Among them is the most honorable knight of all, who protects Sasan, our Night King Darius Leoxus. It is only through his authority that Sasan will recognize you as a loyal friend.
Excuse me! Hey, it's very nice to meet you!
Wait a minute, Sin! Be careful how you speak to him. They're knights, remember? If you're disrespectful to them in any way, they might kick us out!
Don't worry, I'll handle this. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I'm Sinbad, and I'm from the Rem Empire. I'm a merchant who is exploring the world, and I'm...
Back off! You cheeky bastard!
I told you not to talk to him that way.
Yeah, but we're not acting suspicious or anything. We're just trying to be friendly. They can totally trust us.
If they put up a fight, kill them!
What?
Wait. Don't taint your spears with the blood of a man who's extremely ill-mannered. Proceed.
Hello? I've come here to join the Sasan Knights. Huh? Excuse me, sir. I want to join the Knights. Look, the Night King. He's headed this way. Let me stand at the main entrance and greet him. Hey, stop treating me like I'm a criminal.
Get out of here before we lock you up.
Run!
You were given quite the cold shoulder by those knights.
Yeah, I guess I underestimated how inflexible those guys really are. They wouldn't even give me the time of day.
Of course not! You can't have a direct conversation with them. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't lost their patience and kicked us out already. You have got to be more careful.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna make them talk to me.
Great idea. But how are you gonna do that? By forcing them? I'd be glad to help with that.
A friendly discussion will be fine. After all, we haven't done anything wrong.
Were you even listening to me? I'm telling you to stop provoking the knights. And stop encouraging him, Hina-Ho-Ho.
It doesn't matter. We can't go out anyway, since foreigners are prohibited from going out at night. Look around. There's hardly anybody here.
And they've certainly done an excellent job of isolating all the foreigners like us from having any kind of real contact with their citizens. We can't interact with their citizens or the knights. Roadblocks are everywhere.
Don't be so pessimistic. If we're patient, we can work it out.
You think so?
Besides, even though they dress a little too conservative, the women of Sasan are quite beautiful in spite of their modesty.
You telling me?
Please stop gawking. Excuse me, traveler. I have a favor to ask you. Do you think it would be all right for me to sit next to you?
There are plenty of seats in here. You don't need to sit next to me.
No, it's not like that. I'm just dying to have a conversation with you guys, somebody other than...
Hey! This is a foreigners-only facility. You know darn well it's against the rules for you to come in here. How many times do I have to tell you you're not allowed?
I know, but please, stay for a minute.
I absolutely won't allow it. You need to be more aware of your position. Have you forgotten that you are the Night King's son?
He's the son of the king?
It's true. This is the son of the current Night King, Darius. His name is Mistras.
If anyone finds out that you were allowed in here, then I'm going to be in really big trouble as well. I beg you, please leave at once.
No way! We finally got some interesting-looking foreigners in town, and I'm not gonna leave! Until I hear their stories from the outside world, I'm not budging!
I can't believe what you're saying. You're a knight. How can you violate the teachings?
Don't be so tense, my lady. All he wants to do is listen to a few stories. It's also a wonderful opportunity for us to speak with a knight. If you don't mind, could you let it pass just this once?
I guess it would be all right this one time.
Thank you, my lady.
Jeez.
Way to go, Sin.
Please, just sit back and relax.
Have all the drinks you want.
Waitress, more food and drink. Keep it coming.
How can you possibly eat that much food?
We're only allowed to eat plain food because it strengthens our fortitude. Oh, I never get to eat food like this. We can only dream of this kind of deliciousness. Oh, man, that was tasty. So, you wanted to hear some of our stories from the outside world?
Yeah, why were you so obsessed about it?
All of us here in the Kingdom of Sasan are prohibited from the outside world because of our strict religious teachings. The precept is even stricter for me since I'm a knight's apprentice. So that's why I'm really desperate to hear about what goes on in the outside world.
My name is Sinbad. I'm the head of the Syndria Trading Company and a dungeon capturer. An adventurer.
Dungeon? Capturer?
This is the book I wrote about it. To celebrate our new friendship, I shall entertain you with my stories. Taking on countless sea voyages, there's a man who ventures to new lands with courage and valor. He captures mysterious dungeons and was the first adventurer to acquire the Jinn's power. I will now unveil the Adventures of Sinbad!
That was incredible. Those were the best stories I've ever heard in my entire life. You and I are not that far apart in age. You wrote this? Amazing. There's nobody in our kingdom like you. It's because we're so isolated.
Seems as if you don't like Sasan all that much.
This country is uncompromising in its dogma. The people here are conventional and too serious. They have no free will. I'd rather breathe the air of freedom and die than be confined any longer to this narrow-minded, miserable world. I want to explore the world too, just like Sinbad. There are so many unknowns out there. I'm determined to see it with my own eyes. I bet if I ride my horse quickly to Sinbad's lodging house, no one will notice.
Where are you headed, Mistras? Exploring without permission again. I heard you snuck out last night as well. You are the son of the Night King. Do not forget.
I know who I am.
I've known for some time that you've been curious about the outside world. However, Sasan Knights are forbidden from leaving their home. Our teachings are the absolute reality. I advise you to stop your reckless behavior. There are quite a few knights who aren't happy with the way you're conducting yourself. Besides, you mustn't act in such a pathetic manner in front of your brother.
Spardos,
I went to your room for a spear lesson, like usual. But you weren't in there, and I couldn't find you anywhere. I'm sorry.
Mistras, you have finally come of age and can therefore officially join the Knights. I urge you to rethink your behavior and be the best role model for your brother. Do you understand?
I won't. I have had enough of this! Knights this, knights that! I hate the Knights! I'm sick of this godforsaken country! I refuse to live the rest of my life in these secluded mountains! I'll never join the Knights!
Brother, listen to Father, please.
I'm begging you. Please, take me with you.
We'd be more than happy to have you come along with us, but we're only here to set up a trade relationship. So...
Who's there? Come out. There's no need to hide.
Spardos, what are you doing here?
Brother, I have a profound respect for you, but will you please stay here in Sasan? You know there's only one person who can take on the role of succeeding Father as the Night King of Sasan. That person is you.
You should become king. Didn't you hear me? I refuse to spend the rest of my life in this isolated, lonely world.
All right, I'll take you with me. But listen, you can't just leave this way. You have to be responsible for your own decisions.
I know, I understand that. Once a person is baptized as a Sasan Knight, they make a solemn promise to serve Sasan until the day they die. Besides death, there's only one way to resign from the Knights.
But brother, you'll have to...
Spardos, go now and tell our father that as of today, I'm officially leaving the Knights.
Hey, thought I'd find you here. It's hard to be an older brother sometimes, isn't it? And fathers can be especially hard to deal with. I'm also the son of a patriarch. And I too have a sibling who's always looked up to me. It can get pretty overwhelming at times. But for me, I was in the opposite position. I didn't have any desire to go and explore the outside world. But in either case, eventually one must overcome the fear of surpassing their father.
What do you think? Is our new friend gonna be alright?
We'll see. I don't know. I'm sure that he can take care of himself.
Hey!
Wait, what the heck are you doing here? Yunnan?
Hello, Sinbad. You've really aged.
No, I haven't! I just grew up and got a little taller! I'm a handsome young man now!
Oh, are you sure about that?
Hey, Sin, who is that anyway?
He's the traveler who led me to Ball's dungeon 2 years ago, and then he helped me get home again. But actually, I don't really know who he is.
You don't? Well, that's a bummer. I've only been watching you this entire time. You obtained a second gen, didn't you?
How do you know about that? You sure are a strange one. So, what brings you here now?
I'm sure you have a good idea about why I'm here. Recently, dungeons have been materializing all around the world.
Yeah, ever since I captured Ball, there have been sightings in all kinds of places.
Exactly. And now royalty, as well as citizens everywhere, are challenging dungeons and trying to obtain the Jin's powers. There are capturers in the Rem Empire, the Ko Empire, and even a new power that has 3 nations behind it. The small countries of Artemira and Heliohapt. Even your homeland, Partavia. And finally, here in Sasan, you're not the only capturer who holds the power of the Jin anymore.
So there's actually a dungeon capture in Sasan now too?
Yup, the most powerful man in this country, the Night King, Darius Leoxis. So the question I came here to ask you is, how will you face these capturers? Please tell me, Sinbad.
Well, I was only here to discuss a trade relationship.
I see.
Our original intention in coming here was to speak with the Night King so that we could develop a trade agreement with the Kingdom of Sasan. So whether or not the Night King is a dungeon capturer is inconsequential. But now that I know about it, I'm really excited.
You're as adventurous and entertaining as ever. I'll be eagerly waiting to see what happens when capturers come face to face. Until next time, Sinbad.
He disappeared! That man just disappeared!
Victor! Mistras! Impressive. He's taking each one of them down.
Did he always have that much strength?
The only one left is the Night King.
Now it's your turn. Father, if I defeat you, then I'll be free!
Mistras is in a serious situation. According to what I found out from the gatekeepers, the one who gets defeated loses his head.
I see.
Apprentice Knight, Mistras Leoxis. Night King, Darius Leoxis. Here now under God's watchful eye. A fair match commences. Begin!
How's that spear technique you hammered into me working out for you now, Father? I've been polishing my skills night and day, dreaming of the moment I could defeat you! Almost!
He's quite accomplished.
It seems that you have acquired some skills that you can boast about. But attacks at this level are another matter.
Shut your mouth!
Strike back. Olosis! down. That's the power of the Almighty that is accessible only to the Night King.
It happened when there was an abnormal occurrence in the world and a tower appeared. That's when the Night King captured and obtained its power. This must be God. I've never experienced this before. Why does this power feel so familiar? Damn! So this is the power of the Almighty! So, here goes nothing!
Quite pathetic.
My real target is over here!
Didn't I tell you? I can shoot this power right back at you. Is that all you've got? Here's a final tribute to you. Knight Mistras.
Brother!
Your brave fight was praiseworthy.
Stop! Hold it right there!
I've never experienced this before. Why does this power feel so familiar? So, here goes nothing!
Pathetic.
My real target is over here!
Didn't I tell you? I can shoot this power right back at you. Here's a final tribute to you. Knight Mistras.
Brother!
Your brave fight was praiseworthy.
Stop! Hold it right there!
Who are you? Capture him! Hold it. This is a sacred battle based on our religious teachings. I recommend that you stay out of it.
So you're calling it a sacred battle? Aren't you referring to the power of God you obtained by capturing the dungeon? I guess you did achieve that power legitimately by your own hand, so you're free to use it as you like. But it's totally unrelated to God's grace. The power I'm talking about is given to all those who can capture a dungeon. In other words, that power has nothing to do with the religious doctrine followed by the people of Sasan.
State your name.
My name is Sinbad. I'm a merchant who travels the world. Not to mention, I'm a capturer just like you are. So, I challenge you to a battle. As you can clearly tell, I have a sharp tongue, and I am not afraid to use it. If you win the battle, then you can punish me in any way you want.
And if you win?
I take him. One more thing. You'll have no issue with us doing business together.
He challenged the Night King to a battle? Does he know what he's getting into? Arrest that heretic immediately!
But the power we just saw was unmistakably the power of God.
You mean the Night King isn't the only one who has it?
Of course. It all makes sense now. The people of this country are bound by their rigid beliefs and think that the Night King is the only one who can possess the Jinn. But that's not true. It's an illusion.
So then,
if the people start to feel suspicious toward the Night King, then naturally they'll start to question the teachings.
yes, of course. Sinbad is aiming to attack them right in their weak spot.
So, what are you gonna do? Do you accept my challenge?
You should be ashamed of yourself. I didn't expect this vulgar behavior, especially from a merchant. He's a mere knight's apprentice who lost a fight. I don't really care what happens to him. But I will not sit here silently when it comes to national affairs. So I accept. Let the battle begin.
No, Sinbad! Don't do it! You won't be able to defeat my father.
Why do you say that?
Because there isn't any attack that can break through his power. His surroundings are protected by an impenetrable barrier. The more power someone uses to attack him, the more he attacks with an even greater force. Don't be careless or you'll put us both in danger.
Yeah?
Sinbad, listen!
You're not going to be able to stop him now, that's for sure.
Hey, don't say such a thing!
Sinbad is actually trying to provoke your father on purpose. He's got a reason for doing what he's doing. To that end, we can trust his leadership.
Mere child's play. Let's see how you do with my advances!
Nice work. You definitely qualify to be called Night King. What about this? Balalo!
Never seen a battle like this before. He's fighting an even match with the Night King.
An even match? If it's an even match with me at this level, that's embarrassing. There's no doubt that your power is great. That is, if you were using it to its fullest potential. Let me demonstrate. My servant of rage and greatness, take shelter within me, transform me, make my body into a great sorcerer.
Wow, he's almost completed the summoning process. The Jin equipped ball?
You transform yourself into a sorcerer, wearing the power of the Jin. Then the Jin equip manifests the Jin's true powers. How much more do you think you can endure? Balala!
This force is a lot stronger than the lightning he used before!
Was that? I don't know. I can't see anything.
What a big mess.
Since it was a bit hectic in there, I decided to bring us out here. I've encapsulated you inside a barrier that functions like a boundary. I wouldn't get too rambunctious if I were you. I can easily destroy your protection barrier with my powers whenever I feel like it. Or I can just let go at any moment. I'm rather impressed. Not only did you catch my lightning, you were also able to endure quite a fall. It's obvious that the power of your metal vessel is excellent.
You're going easy on me. I can tell you've decided that you've already won.
Well, I apologize. I thought I demonstrated the difference in our abilities in the battle earlier. I guess that wasn't enough. Please forgive me. I should have shown you this from the very beginning. Balalark Saika. understand now? If I were of the mind to do it, I could annihilate the whole country of Sasan. Since you don't have your Jin equipped, you wouldn't be able to beat me. It would be impossible.
Even though we're both capturers, our powers aren't equal.
That's right. If my goal was to invade Sasan, it would have happened ages ago. Even with you as Night King, Sasan would have fallen.
What are you doing in my country? I demand an answer. What business do you have here?
My intention is this: to establish commerce and form a trade relationship with your country. I want to form an equal alliance with the Sasan Kingdom. That's the only thing I'm after.
What?
Forgive me for my attitude earlier. It was all done to create an opportunity to negotiate with you. Your Excellency, please disregard my rude behavior. Now we can move on to the real issue at hand. Currently, there are people capturing dungeons worldwide, and they're all obtaining great powers. Eventually, the situation will throw the world off balance and significantly change the distribution of power. Sasan is no exception. Inevitably, we'll be forced into a war. However, I have no interest in waging war. On the contrary, I want to end this senseless violence. To bring about a world where people and nations honor and respect each other. I want to use this power for good.
Honor and respect each other? You sound like a damn fool. You actually think that peace is possible?
Yes. I'm going to start a new country and become king. And I'm going to need a close ally who shares the same motives as I do. Join me. Help me change the world.
Change the world? But how can...
It's possible, but I need you, the Night King of Sasan, Darius Leoxis. We're going to need your power to do it.
Half an hour has passed since the Night King vanished. Who the hell are you, damn foreigners? Speak the truth now.
Looks like we're toast.
What is that? Look, it's the Night King. It appears that he's safe.
Which of you won the battle? The battle was won by...
It was a draw. During the battle, we found that we were evenly matched. We equally possess God's power as capturers of the dungeon. So it's futile to fight any further.
But Your Excellency, isn't the Almighty's power reserved exclusively for you as the Night King of Sasan? Who is this stranger beside you?
According to Sasan legend, dungeons only appear in the world when there are abnormal events. As you've now been witnessing, the world is full of abnormalities and chaos. So, it appears that this young man is also one of the chosen ones. Since the world has fallen into crisis, I want to welcome him as a fellow of Sasan. A disciple who was chosen by the same God.
If it's the Night King's will, it's God's will.
As Sasan Knights, we obey your command. Here's the Disciple Sinbad! We welcome you to the Sasan Kingdom!
Finally, they're unified.
Are you leaving, Mistras?
Yes. I'm going to the outside world with Sinbad. Even though I didn't end up defeating you in the battle. But I don't care about my rank anymore. I'm ready to go.
Mistras. As your father, and as Night King of Sasan, I've had to confine you to this land. In doing so, I've always believed that it was my duty. But I think maybe I was just jealous of you. I was your age once. I remember what it was like. I was curious about the outside world too. I just never expressed it to anyone. I want you to go. As proof that I'm behind this alliance, I'm ordering you to go and explore with Sinbad. Walk this world for me, as my son.
Father, I'm only strong because of your example. You were always solid as a rock. You're the one who taught me to stick to my beliefs and never back down. Thank you. Farewell, Father.
Well, that sure was nerve-wracking. But it all turned out to be okay.
Maybe for you. We're the ones that had to do all of the cleanup. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Did you get to say your goodbyes?
Yeah. I'm finally gonna see it. The outside world. I can't believe it.
Oh, hey! I know that you're happy you can finally leave here, but I was hoping you'd work for me.
Work for you?
Yeah. Our alliance with Sasan includes a trade contract. I figured you'd be the perfect person for the job.
Really, Sin? I don't think I'm qualified to do that job. My father and the Knights would kill me if I made any mistakes that caused trouble for you. Brother, there you are. How come you're leaving without telling me first? Hey, Spardos. Father told me everything. How you were promoted tonight and now you're leaving because it's your duty to go. Why don't you ever tell me anything? Am I just a dumb little brother to you? No, Spardos. Please don't misunderstand. I've just been overwhelmed with my own issues. I haven't taken care of you because I've been so wrapped up in myself.
Mistras, be honest. You didn't want to hurt your brother's reputation because of your own rebelliousness. That's the only reason you've been keeping your distance. Isn't that right?
Is that true? It doesn't matter. I don't care what anyone thinks of you. You were always curious about visiting the outside world. You worked day and night toward that, and you never gave up. I know that about you. I respect you, brother, from the bottom of my heart. But now that I know you're going to the outside world, I feel so lonely. Please don't worry, Spardos. We'll be together again real soon. When you grow up and become a great knight, we can travel the world together. I'm sure you'll be assigned to the same duty as me. Don't cry, okay? You can't become strong if you keep crying now. Bye, Mistras! It's a promise between knights. See you, Spartos! Brother, I'll do my very best. I'm going to travel the world one day, just like you.
Your Excellency, you approved of this? You defeated Mistras in a duel, but now he's going to join that group as your representative?
That's right. He is. I believe that this is destiny not only for my son, but for Sasan.
Destiny?
Sinbad. Ever since that strange fellow arrived, Sasan has been forced to change for the first time in hundreds of years. This must be our destiny determined by God. Change the world? But how can...
It's possible. But I need you, the Night King of Sasan, Darius Leoxes. We are going to need your power to do it.
It's strange. When I look at you, it reminds me of an old Sasan legend.
A legend?
Yeah. As you know, Sasan has its own unique set of beliefs. The legend of Sasan begins like this. Long ago, when the world was full of impurities, the people of Sasan arrived here, and used God's power brought along with them from their homeland. They got rid of all the impurities. That God was known as the Almighty King. It was this king who protected our ancestors. He was able to resolve all of our troubles, and created a utopia where everyone lived in unity. He was our first king, synonymous with God. The story is similar to what you're striving for.
What was the name of this almighty god?
I don't know. The name was lost through the ages. There can be little doubt that the world will go through drastic changes, but he's a capturer, yet still so young. I agreed to this alliance because I saw God in him. I just have this feeling. I must trust my intuition. Almighty God of Sasan, please, safely guide these men.
So is this the ocean? You know what, Sinbad? I was actually scared of what I might find. What if the outside world turned out to be a big disappointment? It would be such a letdown. Then what would I do? I was feeling pretty uncertain about everything. But those feelings are all gone now. I want to know everything about the world! So, tell me, where are we headed off to next? I'll follow you guys anywhere you want to go. Yeah, about that. We're going to go visit another small country just like Sasan. What? We're not visiting bigger countries like Partavia or Rem? Nope. This country is even more isolated than Sasan. We were finally granted access to visit the most secluded of faraway places. It's a society of matriarchs, ruled by a war princess. Artemira Kingdom, City of the Sky. Since that's the case, Mistras, please bear with us. We have to go up there to set up a new business connection.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you alright? Women.
So, friend, what do you think of the outside world? Isn't it great?
Yes! So is this the ocean? You know what, Sinbad? I was actually scared of what I might find. What if the outside world turned out to be a big disappointment? It would be such a letdown. Then what would I do? But those feelings are all gone now. I want to know everything about the world. So, tell me, where are we headed off to next? Yeah, about that. We're going to go visit another small country just like Sasan. We were finally granted access to visit the most secluded of faraway places. It's a society of matriarchs, ruled by a war princess. Artemira Kingdom, City of the Sky.
Except for the Dark Continent, their territory includes the world's largest valley. Everything here is obscured and isolated from the outside world. But for what reason?
It's unreal.
Artemira's vast terrain discourages any outside visitors from getting in.
We're going to land soon. Shall we start preparing?
Check it out! I've never seen a plant that big before!
Oh man, it sure is humid here.
Wow!
What's that?
Well, it looks like it's a bird to me. But it's just so...
It's humongous.
Those were girls. The size of that thing's impressive.
Its wingspan is even wider than this ship.
Hey, look! It's moving back toward us!
That's really unusual. There's some travelers from the outside world. Hey there!
Oh boy, beautiful women!
Hi, guys! If you think you can make it all the way to Artemira, come and find us and we'll show you a good time.
Whoa.
But we'll see if you can actually manage to get there. Last time, the men couldn't even pull an all-nighter. They were so scared they were trembling and crying like little fawns.
That's all men are good for anyway, so they might as well milk it for what it's worth. Hopefully you'll prove us wrong and we'll be pleasantly surprised. Good luck.
Sure, thanks. Farewell, ladies. See you two later tonight.
But I wasn't being serious. You're an idiot.
It's going to be a lot more exciting to land in Artemira Kingdom than I thought.
You are the man, Sinbad! I'd be willing to follow you anywhere in the world!
Hey, take it easy there, okay, Jafar?
What was that all about? He was totally annoying. Actually, I thought he was kind of handsome. What? Don't forget, men are all talk and no action. We'll just have to wait and see if they can make it through this valley and get to Artemira.
We gotta pass through this valley today! Onward! Let's get to the Garden of Eden!
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I wouldn't use up all my energy if I were them.
They're so excited.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right,
Why is this happening?
It's this way, Sinbad! Come on, hurry up!
A curse on you, mountain man and ex-assassin!
It's hot and I'm exhausted. I can't do this anymore. I refuse to go one step farther. Can't you see that we need to take a break here, Jafar?
What? But I thought we were going to try to pass through the valley today!
Oh, how I envy the young.
Hey, you're young too, you know!
Please carry me on your back, Ho-Ho. You can easily carry twice my weight.
For heaven's sake, the humidity. It's so damn hot it hurts. But I've got to endure it for my wife and my son.
Get it together, you guys. Let's go. I'll be your guide, so follow me. Pay attention to your surroundings.
Sure. But what about him?
It's so hot out here. I'm spent. You guys just go on ahead.
Does he always whine like that?
You don't have to worry. Sinbad will pull himself together. He can do anything. Just as long as we don't spoil him.
Wow, Jafar. You've never doubted Sinbad. Put a lot of trust in him.
That's not even what I was really talking about. I just have a lot of experience with him and have seen a lot as his vassal.
I just thought of something utterly brilliant. I'm going to fly there, using my Jinn equip. Like the women who are flying on that bird. Should have thought of it sooner. Catch you later, fellas. Bye. Hey, now what the hell did you go and do that for, Jafar?
Please understand, we're in Artemira territory now. You have to remember that nobody knows about things like Jinn equips or metal vessels. Flying around like that might cause them to be suspicious of us. Why bring attention to ourselves? We could lose everything! Besides, you're not the only one who's exhausted! This heat is making me a little irritated too!
Ouch! Jafar, that string's too tight! I'm choking!
For the Lord's sake!
I'm done. Me too. I give up.
Why don't we take a quick break?
Is that... Artemira. It's really impressive. Looks like the people of this town live inside tunnels dug into the cliffs.
Yeah. It's incredible. Looks like they're using those huge birds as their main mode of transportation.
so young. Just goes to show that you never know what we're going to find when we land.
I need you to bear in mind that we didn't come here as tourists. We've exchanged many letters to be approved for an audience with the Queen at the Royal Palace. I'd suggest going there now, but I'm afraid...
Wow, stink.
What? You want to find an inn? We don't have any of those here. We never have any visitors, so there's no need to have inns.
Oh, no.
Sorry, but... I stink so bad I can barely take it. Exactly why I despise men.
But, my lady, there must be some place around here where we can bathe.
You can perform an ablution in the river at the bottom of the valley, or just go to the red light district.
Red light district.
It's okay, my lady. We can just go with the ablution for now.
Jafar, don't you think it would be extremely rude of us to appear before the Queen without having properly bathed first? That's why. We should go to the red light district!
Not a chance.
Damn it, Jafar! You're saying it's okay that we stink like this when we visit the Queen?
If you cause any trouble with any of the ladies, we won't even be able to see the Queen.
No. Isn't the red light district a paradise where you're surrounded by a bunch of beautiful women? I think I've read about it before.
What kind of books were you reading?
Whatever the case may be, the women here work hard and are always very cheerful. It seems like a good place.
Yeah, let's hope we can form a great partnership with them.
Yeah. I guess we'll accept the ablution.
Okay, let's get it out of the way then. Please excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, dear. Please forgive me.
I've never seen a lady who looks that big before.
I see you've all come a very long way to get here. Her Excellency is waiting. This way. Her Excellency is not in the best mood. I advise you to be mindful of what you say.
Your Excellency, we are extremely delighted for the honor of having an audience with you. I am Sinbad, the proprietor of Sindria Trading Company. Sindria Trading is an international company based in the Rem Empire. We hope that we can establish trade with your country. It would be our honor.
Your Highness, I hope we haven't offended you in any way. If something is bothering you, please don't hesitate to tell us what it is.
It's been quite a while since I've had male guests. Carry on, you can entertain me now. I am Mira Dianus Artemina, Her Royal Highness Queen of Artemira. Far too many visitors have looked down on me for being a woman. That's the reason. I reprimand them all from the start. Why is it that every one of you is a man? In all of your correspondence leading up to this meeting, the head of your company was a woman named Rurumu.
Your Highness, she's pregnant right now. It would have been too dangerous for her to come.
Well, that's a real drag. Get out. I have no desire to speak with men. Men are only here for one thing, and that's to produce our offspring. How can I speak about diplomacy with such barbarians?
But, Your Highness, please give us one more chance to be heard.
Enough. I already told you to leave.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I, for one, will never betray you. Our intention is pure. We're only here to do our best to benefit you and your country. Believe me, Your Excellency. It's true.
Is that what you say? That's how you've been attempting to seduce women from all over the world?
Your Highness, I'm different from other men.
You're wrong about that. You think you're the only one to say you're different? I've heard it 1,000,000 times. It's tiresome. Besides, I'll decide that.
Seduction comes from a man's shallow wit. There's no escaping now. I'll show you the sheer terror you'll face when you deceive a woman.
Wait, Your Highness! You're mistaken. We would never deceive you.
Take them away.
Yes, ma'am.
What? She's a capturer too?
Oh, you're a king's candidate and master of a djinn as well. A metal vessel sorcerer. So you're not just an ill-mannered barbarian. Anyway, that still doesn't change the fact that you greatly offended me. Now, stand your guard, ladies. We don't know what the others might be hiding, so strip them all! Come on! Take everything off! Now! All of it! Welcome to the Valley of the Dead, our country's deepest ravine. No one in your position has ever survived this fall. You'll simply crumble to dust.
Your Excellency! Please don't let us die out here!
Oh my. Look how sturdy you are without any clothes on. If you're lucky enough to return from the valley, I would love to show you a good time.
But I highly doubt you'll be returning.
What? What? Sinbad! Guys, hang on!
He's powerless now for sure, even as a metal vessel user. You're from the Imchuk tribe, aren't you? We'll be examining your unusual physique. I'm sure you won't have a problem with that.
What? You're not gonna try and dissect me or something, are you?
What a great body he has. Look at all those muscles. Wow, he's a real beefcake.
You're about to experience something even more terrifying than death.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, it seems like we were able to survive the fall.
Except my body's killing me all over. It's truly a miracle we could even survive a fall like that.
We're gonna have to figure out how to find our way back.
That's right! We gotta get back alive somehow.
Wait just a minute, Mistras.
Yeah?
Be honest. That lady said something to you before she pushed you over the cliff, didn't she? What was it that she told you?
What? It was nothing, I swear.
No, you're hiding something. I know it.
Nuh-uh, I'm not hiding anything.
You are too hiding something.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
No,
are.
I'm not.
Gentlemen,
Yes,
please
you
stop.
are.
Listen, why don't you hide those instead?
Hide what?
Those things that aren't supposed to be seen on screen.
What screen? How come the leaves aren't settling into the right position?
You gotta use a vine to keep it in place. All right, that's perfect.
How's it now, Jafar? What do you think?
Yeah, I guess that's acceptable for now.
Great. Let's start searching the area, guys.
Yeah!
It sure is the Valley of the Dead.
It's going to be a really difficult challenge to get us all out of here.
The surface of the walls are all covered with moss. It makes it impossible to climb. There's been no sign of any animals out here either. It looks like there's absolutely no way out of here.
And on top of that, we haven't even been able to eat anything since we got to this country.
Actually, I have some food. I always carry it with me. What? The Knights of Sasan are taught to keep emergency food in their turbans, so that we're prepared in times of crisis. It's one of our many customs to always be prepared this way, in case we're held captive. Please, split it between yourselves.
We couldn't. This food belongs to you, Mistras. Go ahead, you eat one.
What? But...
It's okay.
Actually, I have been starving myself to death this entire time. Thank you so much. Oh, delicious.
Hey, Jafar. I think this one's got your name on it. It certainly wouldn't be fair of me to take any food away from you. The youngest one here.
Sen. Thank you very much. but I'm used to being hungry. When I was an assassin, I often went days or even weeks at a time without food. So you should go ahead and eat that soon.
Oh, really? Don't mind if I do then.
Hey, Sinbad! What do you think you're doing?
You heard him. He said it was mine.
Oh, why can't you just follow Jafar's example? As a leader, you should really be embarrassed.
What's that sound?
Wake up, you guys! The snakes everywhere!
There's all kinds. Large ones, small ones, even poisonous ones. It's a swamp full of snakes.
What should we do?
Jafar, Mistress, promise me that you'll both live on in my place. Damn, I wish I could have chosen where I was going to die. Surrounded by beautiful women, delicious food, delicious wine, and other delicious things that are delicious.
What are you saying? Oh, good grief. This isn't like you. Spilling your guts and all. You're only acting this way because you're hungry. You must be weak. But that'll be super easy to fix. Watch! There! Let's restore our energy by eating this.
But Jafar, we're all gonna eat that snake.
I always used to eat snakes. A long time ago when I was an assassin. It's packed with nutrients, and as long as you cut the neck, you can eat the poisonous ones as well.
Let's eat!
Yeah! Take your time. There's plenty of snakes to go around for everyone.
Sinbad and his crew worked in earnest to survive. They ate snakes, built fires, and gathered vegetation to construct a house that kept out the wind and the rain. They worked as the sun was rising and slept as the sun set. While living a life revolving around the cycles of the earth, their animal instincts were coming back and getting stronger. They had successfully adapted to their new surroundings and extraordinary circumstances.
What's that sound?
Wake up, you guys! The snakes everywhere!
What should we do?
Jafar, Mistress, promise me that you'll both live on in my place.
Let's restore our energy by eating this.
But Jafar, we're all gonna eat that snake.
I always used to eat snakes. A long time ago when I was an assassin.
Let's eat!
Yeah! Take your time. There's plenty of snakes to go around for everyone.
And there we go. All done butchering snakes for tonight. Jafar! You making any progress?
I am. Feast your eyes on this. A cloth that's made from nothing but tree bark.
Hey now, that's really impressive, Jafar. It's been raining a lot over the past few days. Hopefully this prevents the water from leaking in.
Hey, guys! Check it out! A nice piece of driftwood washed ashore thanks to all the rain we got the other day.
Good job. That there is perfect building wood. Okay, let's tackle house repairs this afternoon. But first, let's eat some grub. Lunch is coming up right now.
All right. Another day of eating nothing but snake meat. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting sick of the taste.
In that case, here.
Oh, is that a salt rock?
You bet it is. I found it out by the cliff.
Way to go, Sin!
Well, this baby's ready to go. For you, Mistress.
Oh, wow! It looks so tasty! Hang on. Oh, no! Why are we forcing ourselves to adopt the lifestyles of mountain men? This is so stupid! Jeez, have the two of you completely forgotten why we're here in the first place?
It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
We're here to survive.
Oh, come on! Our objective was to establish diplomacy with Artemira. And since we screwed that up, we have to go back, face the Queen, and fix this somehow!
Oh yeah, I kind of vaguely remember that.
You know, I think I do too.
Then let's go!
I would, but the simple life is so relaxing. Oh, this one's ready too.
Ooh, keep it coming. If nothing else, this is a lot nicer than my Sean Losh years.
No!
Being here has given me time to reflect on things. When I was a little boy, food was pretty hard to come by because of the war. We all did what we could to help, desperately trying to survive each day. However, I let myself forget about that time. In Rem, food was plentiful. I always had a warm bed to rest my head, and I never wanted for anything. I see now that living such a sheltered life made me complacent. Living at the bottom of this valley has humbled me quite a bit. I'm so grateful for all of nature's blessings. I also pay my respects to the animals that give their lives to nourish ours. Yeah, this life, the life we're leading now, is truly worth cherishing.
Oh, Sin.
You've gotta be kidding! Did I ask for enlightenment? I just want to get out of here as soon as possible!
You do?
Damn it all. They've totally forgotten why we came here in the first place. Their only concern is adapting better. At this rate, we're gonna end up living at the bottom of this valley forever. I can't let that happen. Especially if getting out of here means seeing her.
If you're lucky enough to return from the valley, I would love to show you a good time.
No! Priorities, man. I'm doing this to fulfill my dream of traveling the world with Sinbad. I'm getting out if it's the last thing I ever do. Huh? What the? Is that?
What's all the fuss about? There's a bed back there that's calling my name.
Holy! It's fresh meat!
A little rotten, but it's still a mouth-watering morsel.
And it's lamb! How'd this precious gift get all the way down here? Dear Mistras, where did you get this meat? I found it lying on the ground last night while I was out searching the area. Actually, it had already been processed when I found it.
Really? Then that means...
Yay! Yay! Tonight's gonna be the feasting of the lambs!
You've lost your minds! How are you two so dense? It's obvious that your precious meat has been processed by human hands! Doesn't that make you just a little suspicious? Even a tiny bit? Come on, open your eyes! Somebody intentionally placed fresh meat down here! This could be the key to escaping this hellhole!
I want it rare.
That's too risky. Well done is our best bet.
What's this? A rock? That's weird.
Sinbad, that's a precious stone. Apparently, you can find a lot of these stones around here. I've been completely ignoring them since they aren't edible.
That's a good point. I guess they're useless then.
You're kidding. Their hunger has blinded them. As long as these two are comfortable, we're never leaving this place.
Don't give up. I believe your timely discovery may have just saved us all. Mistras, since you found a beacon in the darkness, let's follow that trail out of here. Now then, show me where you found this meat.
Right.
Unbelievable. This meat wasn't here this afternoon.
You're right. Who would go to all the trouble to drop meat into the valley like this? And what's their endgame?
It's delicious! Get them all!
Yes! Hey! Will you two quit gathering meat and focus for a change?
Look, I'm just as interested in where this meat came from as you are. But we have to collect them before we investigate!
What Sid said!
Follow our feet!
What are you talking about? Finding out what's going on should be our first priority! This meat that you're hoarding might be our one and only clue on how to get out of here!
Give that back! While you're at it, get a grip!
Not a chance! Isn't that one of those birds from Artemira?
Guys! There's more of them!
Hey, get back here! That's our meat, damn it!
It's gone. Those birds snatched every last piece of meat.
Oh no. That meat was supposed to be our ticket out of this awful place. Now it's hopeless.
Don't worry, Mistras. It'll be fine. We've survived down here this long, haven't we? Besides, it seems like fate is on our side.
That's peculiar. What happened? The stone count is pathetic compared to previous ones.
It's not our fault. Blame the birdies. Oh, that is so true. Those little peckers haven't brought us any meat recently.
No excuses!
Sorry, but we're doing the best we can, honest. I agree. You're so domineering.
Silence! Your pay is commission-based. In layman's terms, that means it decreases when the number of gems do.
Have mercy. If I don't bring in any money, my wife will kill me. Mine will too, madam.
Okay, fine. Just get back to work and we'll figure something out. Now will you please calm down?
Oh, my lady, your womanly grace and beauty know no bounds. Women are such dependable goddesses. Hurry up! We've got to gather as many as we can before the birds come back and take them away. Leave nothing behind. Let's do this.
Fate's on our side, he says. What a load of... He just wanted me to come along quietly while he ate all the meat. My trust has been destroyed. I'm going to be trapped here for the rest of my life.
Mistras, try not to worry. I'm positive Sin has a plan in mind. There's not a single problem in the world that Sinbad can't solve. Trust me when I say he can turn futility into an act of destiny. How about it? Let's try believing in him.
Guys, check it out! I actually found a piece of meat that hasn't gone bad yet!
The only problem that guy's solving is how to fill his stomach.
It's all in how you look at it, Mistras. All in how you look at it.
This time, they're huge!
I've never seen meat that huge in my entire life.
What's your point? We're still trapped down here.
Only for now.
It's time. You see, I've been waiting for this day to arrive. Look up there. For those are the carriers of our destiny.
Good. Now those chunks should be big enough. Bia, make sure you return with more precious stones.
You'll have a wonderful boon. Hurry, gentlemen. Since the meat is bigger this time, we'll be sure to harvest a larger number of precious stones.
Yo! Mind if I borrow that clock?
My.
Please, don't mind us. We've been stuck in that valley and living off the land for quite some time now. And I completely understand why you made us carve out the meat now. That was a brilliant plan, Sin.
Hey, what's going on here?
These people drop meat down to the bottom of the snake-infested valley. Then those birds pick up the precious stones. Unfortunately for them, we started eating all of the meat. You can imagine what went through their heads. They probably thought a carnivore wandered into the valley and started devouring everything in sight. To counteract that, they decided to use massive pieces of meat instead. That way, the birds could retrieve them before they were eaten.
Exactly. Seems like my hunch was right. I wondered why I didn't see any men in the city. It looks like they were forced to work in this place.
I might be overstepping here, but don't you think the women are treating you unfairly?
How do you mean? Of course they're not, silly boy. We are simply the homemakers, dearie. Only the magnanimous women are allowed to handle animals in this country. Speaking of which, they're also the ones in charge of labor. Yes. In exchange, we men handle the housework and protect the home. For funsies, we take up these side jobs.
Our lovely women are busy bees. Just look at how hard they work each and every day.
Ain't that the truth?
The roles of women and men are completely switched in Artemiran society.
I'm gonna be honest, I am totally confused right now.
Men, we have work to do.
But if they're having fun, that's all that matters. You were right, Sinbad. This world is so amazing.
It is indeed. Now, how about it? Shall we report to the Queen? We should probably let her know we survived the valley.
That's all for today's governmental affairs. May your dreams be pleasant, Your Excellency Mira.
The boy's metal vessel is so beautiful, words don't do it justice. It's a shame I can't demonstrate the Jinn's power since I'm not its capturer. But there's nothing in the world that adorns me better than this trinket.
You're wrong. Your radiant beauty eclipses everything around you, including that little trinket.
Sinbad!
I've made my way back from the Valley of the Dead for the sole purpose of seeing you. So did you miss me?
Wait, stop it!
Okay, thanks for keeping an eye on this. Honestly, I don't know what I'd do without my metal vessel. You're so cautious that you even use dolls to feel out visitors. I knew someone like that would put my metal vessel where she could keep a close eye on it. Highness, what's the matter? Is it something that I said?
You wretch! I'll never forgive you for this. Mark my words. I'll make you regret ever insulting Mira Dianu Saramina, Queen of Artemira. I will never let a man get away with such disrespect! Servant of sternness and fascination, take shelter within me. Transform my body into a great magus! Cerberus!
We'll see how much you missed me after seeing my power.
I'm worried, Jafar. Is Sinbad gonna be okay? Hard to say, since he's being as reckless as usual. But our job right now is saving Hina-Ho-Ho. Jafar! Oh, look, up there!
Balalark.
Balalark!
This battle isn't gonna end well if they keep using their Jinn equips. Yeah, and for that matter, how come the Queen has a lightning Jinn like Ball?
It seems our lightning attacks just cancel each other out. You'll never defeat me like that.
Then it's time for a change. Behold the power of my other Jinn. You see, I've captured several dungeons and subdued various Jinns. As such, I'm able to switch between Jinn equips to use their power. My servant of deception and confidence transformed my body into a great magus. Jinn equip, Valifor.
Another Jinn equip? You don't really think that silly trick will work on me, do you? Stalling? Fine, if you won't attack. I'll make the first move! Such a shame. Is that all you've got?
Garu 4 Zairu!
Whoa, a direct hit! Not quite. She's fine.
How anticlimactic. This is the power of one who has captured multiple dungeons. Cerberus is a three-headed Jinn. One head governs ice and the other lightning. And as the main body, I control the power of fire. My Jinn houses 3 different elements to draw from. I've no need to switch my Jinn equips. How could you possibly hope to defeat the likes of me, using only 2 elements?
That's impossible. How can such a Jinn exist? There's no way he's gonna beat the Queen. If this keeps up, he's done for. No way. Let's have faith in our leader. Knowing Sin, he's got a plan.
I'm gonna bring you to your knees! Cerbero Hatisa!
Sinbad, watch out!
You narrowly escaped, but this is the end of the line! Cerbero Jairu Rankasa!
This doesn't look good.
Pathetic. In the end, I suppose you were just like all the other men, Sinbad.
It's a little early to celebrate, Your Excellency.
You're alive! How'd he dodge a close-range attack?
And there it is. Valifor's true ability. True ability? Yeah. It's true that Valifor manipulates ice and snow, but that's only part of his real power.
You're good at running away. So what? I highly doubt you'll be able to escape this. Fire, lightning, and ice. This is the ultimate annihilation magic combining all 3 elements. I'll reduce you to ash. Extreme magic, Cerbero Kal Volkessa! Oh! Impossible!
I wouldn't do that, Your Majesty. You'll destroy the very country you're supposed to protect.
How is this whelp able to teleport behind me at will? I never took my eyes off the insolent bastard. Hear this. I refuse to be dictated to by a man like you!
Are you looking for me?
What's happening? Why aren't my attacks having any effect? It's like fighting someone that can move between dimensions.
Check out how the Queen is moving. I know. Valifor's ability is called stagnation. The power to severely limit any target's movement. That is the true ability of his Jinn equip. Remember the hail Sinbad fired earlier? He was able to create it by solidifying water drops floating in the air. Once he'd lowered her guard, he applied the stagnation power to the Queen herself. By using it, he weakened the Queen significantly, though it's clear that she still has no idea what's going on.
It can't be. This has never happened to me before.
I prefer not to treat women this way, Your Excellency.
Naru for Crystal!
He's the first man to ever defeat me.
Naru for Zairu!
How anticlimactic. This is the power of one who has captured multiple dungeons. Cerberus is a three-headed djinn. Cerbero Jairu Rankesa!
This doesn't look good.
It's a little early to celebrate.
You're alive! You're good at running away. So what? I highly doubt you'll be able to escape this. This is the ultimate annihilation magic combining all three elements. Extreme magic, Cerbero Tal Volkessa! Oh! Impossible!
I wouldn't do that, Your Majesty. You'll destroy the very country you're supposed to protect.
I refuse to be dictated to!
Are you looking for me?
What's happening? Why aren't my attacks having any effect? It's like fighting someone that can move between dimensions.
I prefer not to treat women this way, Your Excellency.
Naru for Crystal!
He's the first man to ever... Sinbad, Her Excellency is expecting you.
Listen, Jafar, you don't think we're gonna be executed, do you? We've all gone through so much. I can't die in this place.
Just calm down, Mistras. We'll be fine.
You sure?
They've arrived, Your Excellency.
Yes, I can see. It took you long enough.
Right. Highness. To have an audience with you again is a great honor.
Save it. That won't work on me. You have a lot to answer for, Sinbad. My flawless skin was scarred during yesterday's battle. My beautiful body ruined. But it's been a long time since I felt such excitement. You should feel proud, Sinbad. You're the first man to ever bring me to my knees.
Last night was unforgettable for me as well.
It is an auspicious day. I have decided that Artemira will officially join hands with the Syndria Trading Company. This marks the first time I formed a contract with a company. I have already done a thorough examination of the terms of trade that were put forth in the letter, and it's a pretty good deal. I will dispatch an attaché from our country to your company straight away. We will collaborate as much as we can. As our isolated country flourishes with more commerce, the lives of our citizens will be immeasurably enriched.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
I'm going to be honest with you. For the sake of my subjects, I don't want you as an enemy. You're far too strong. But despite all that power, you devote yourself as a merchant. Level with me, Sinbad. What was the true reason behind coming here? What are you really playing at?
Your Highness, I have a dream that must come to fruition no matter the personal cost. You held my metal vessel. You could sense the weight of its power, couldn't you? You see, my duty as King Vessel has been recognized by the Jinn. I wish to create a world that's free from war, and I need your cooperation to make that dream a reality.
You want a world without war?
Yes. This metal vessel of which I speak will trigger a new war. A war that could potentially throw the entire world out of balance. It's our responsibility to prevent such a disaster from ever happening. So I'm traveling the world, sharing my beliefs with any powerful figure that'll listen. An alliance is the only way to achieve a world of peace.
That's the reason you journeyed here? To ask Artemira to be part of that world?
Yes. So far, I've already formed an alliance with Rametoto of Imchak and Darius, the Night King of Sasan.
You formed alliances with countries that ban foreigners?
This is my companion, Mistras Leoxis. He is the son of Night King Darius. He travels with us as a representative of Sasan.
Sasan is about as affluent as we are. I have little doubt the Night King would have eventually invaded neighboring countries to expand his territory. The immense power of a metal vessel makes conquering a nation child's play, if you ask me. And yet even that wasn't sufficient. He was defeated by you just as I was. With your power, you could destroy an entire country. Seeing your might, the Night King must have surrendered and agreed to form this alliance. Sasan already had a good relationship with Rem. Though if Rem's legendary sorceress knew about the metal vessel, things could have been very different.
Rem has a legendary sorceress?
Surely you must know, given your status as merchants of Rem.
We're not very familiar with Rem territory, aside from Napolia.
The legendary sorceress of Rem has devoted herself to her country and to her empire's prosperity. She's managed to live for 200 years. She is a powerful Magi.
200 years old?
What exactly is a Magi?
Good question. I'd also like to know the answer to that.
Their existence is still shrouded in mystery. However, they appear in legends all over the world. They've emerged during crucial times throughout history to guide lives and enlighten the people. These individuals are the great sorcerers of creation, with a special calling as the Selectors of the King. They are the Magi.
Magi?
The Magi possess unimaginable power. They're able to create great towers to guard the location where the King's power is stored. They also have the ability to guide the Chosen One as the King. We have reason to believe these dungeons appearing across the world are the towers mentioned in the legends.
Magi? Dungeon? Yunnan? Wait, could he be a Magi? I always thought the guy was strange, but...
Your Excellency, what kind of person is a Magi?
As I've already told you, the Magi's existence is a mystery. However, if I had to guess, I'd say the Magi are those who have been blessed by the Ruch.
The Ruch?
Think of Ruch as the wellspring of energy from which all subsequent life flows. There is a theory that Magi who are blessed by the Ruch could very well be the embodiment of the will of the world. That could be the reason why dungeons have started appearing, and as captures, we may be entangled in this destiny too. There might be some unknown entity setting all of this into motion. Be that as it may, you, Sinbad, are the only man that I've ever approved of. Let's form an alliance.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
It's a relief that you were able to work out everything peacefully. I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest when you started battling with your Jin equips.
Hey, I was in control the whole time.
I pulled the same stunt back in Sasan! We were worried sick! Why can't you stop being so reckless?
So, we're heading back to Rem tomorrow, aren't we? Yep, that's the plan.
Fantastic! That means we have some downtime, right?
Yeah, sure thing. I don't see why we wouldn't. Is something the matter?
Oh, everything's perfectly fine. Why are you asking?
What are you hiding, Mistras?
Don't be silly. It's not like I'm ditching you to spend time with a lovely lady or anything.
That's the best you can come up with? Details, man, lay them on me!
I already told you there's nothing going on!
Tell the truth!
I refuse!
You're gonna tell me now, you little...
Aren't you the boy from before?
You actually made it out of the Valley of the Dead. The Queen was very impressed and praised you for having such nerves of steel.
Is that true? I did whatever it took to make it back alive for you, milady.
Goodness gracious, you must really want your reward.
Yes, please.
How adorable.
Wait a minute. That's why he was so desperate to escape the valley? 'Cause he wanted to see a girl?
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm forgetting something really important?
By the way, we're going to release the other man who was in our custody. Oh, we're sad to see him go.
Nina Ho-Ho!
You're welcome back anytime, Jumpman. It was a pleasure to have you.
I'm very happy to report that he was extremely cooperative with all our research. It felt great. I mean, you were a great help. Thanks a bunch, Hinahoro.
You have a wife? Rurumu?
I'm not a horrible person, I promise! I didn't cross the line! You have to believe me!
Dog.
I didn't do anything wrong! So while we were trapped in the valley fighting for our lives, you were here living the high life! How could you? That's so cruel! I'm the one who wanted to share a special night with a beautiful lady, and you stole my dream right out from underneath!
Mistras, dry your tears. There's nothing we could have done about him. Let's focus on the future now that lies before us.
What are you talking about?
The road is already in front of us. You remember it, right? The heavenly place that stimulates us to our very core? Yes. Our harem.
The Red Light District! Sinbad, are there beautiful ladies in the Red Light District?
But of course, my friend!
And you're sure we can have as much fun with them as we want?
More than you've ever had!
I'll follow you for the rest of my life!
In that case, follow me now!
So we're going there after all. Lucky us.
Hina's a good boy. Hina's a good boy. Hina's a good boy.
Anyone home?
Thanks for waiting.
Sure.
Is this your first time to the district? We strive to offer our customers the very best. Please enjoy our selection of men to your heart's content.
Good morning, everyone. Starting today, I will be joining your expedition. I'm Parsina Pratemia, diplomat to the Queen. I will serve as a representative of the Alliance and structural agent to organize commerce. I'll work hard as part of your team. Is everything all right with your friends?
Yeah, just ignore them.
Watch out, Vest. Mistras, no more. Just forget.
You know what? If they aren't feeling well, we could always leave first thing tomorrow.
No! Get us out of here!
The birds will be our transportation to a boat that's waiting for us at the docks.
So long, Artemira. We won't be back for a while.
Yeah. Now that I think of it, a lot happened while we were here.
It's funny. We've only been here a short while, but it feels like we've stayed for quite some time.
Finally leaving us, are you? What will I do for entertainment without you? I'm sad to see you lot leave.
Oh, Your Excellency! To what do we owe this unexpected yet humbling honor?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm here because I'm fond of you, that's all. Although, you might be taking care of my daughters in the near future. So, I'm paying my respects. Knowledge of world affairs is crucial to protect our country. That said, I want you to expand their knowledge. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Precious, aren't they? These angels are my daughters.
You're truly blessed to have so many beautiful children, Your Excellency.
Honestly, it's quite common in our country. Actually, I have one more daughter. She's taken a shine to you. I'd like you to meet Pisty, my youngest daughter. Even at this young age, she's developed an aptitude for controlling our giant birds. I'm excited to watch her progress.
For me?
In our country, that feather is a representation of the Ruch bird of luck. Good luck, Sinbad. May the Ruch guide you, and may it bless your journey for the rest of your days.
Right.
Can Pisty tell Mama something? Pisty smelled the great big ocean when that man was holding her. Pisty has never met anyone like that in her whole life.
I know, dear. That one's special. Sinbad is one of a kind. Mama hopes that we'll be able to bear witness to how this man will change the world. A bright future is coming.
The Syndria Trading Company is alive and well. Hey, guys.
President Sinbad, you're back.
Did you have a pleasant journey, sir?
Sorry about being away for so long. I need to update Rurumu. Anyone seen her around?
Since she's in her last month of pregnancy, she has gone back home to rest and prepare.
What was her condition like? She okay?
Yeah, she was healthy and full of spirit. Both her and the baby are doing fine.
That's good. Which means there's only one person who could be picking up Rurumu's slack. Yo, Vita.
Oh, man!
Vitel.
Sinbad? When did you get back?
Today. You've done a great job taking care of the company. Thank you, Vitel. It means a lot.
Sinbad?
Here are the expenses. Take care of these bills for me, would you?
Hold on just a minute. Haven't we already handled travel expenses?
I'm back home, Vitel. You know what that means.
So, what you're saying is...
That's right. Allow me to introduce you to our newest members. Mistras of Sasan. He's the son of the Night King of Sasan and a great knight himself.
Nice to meet you.
We also have Parsine of Artemira. She is the personal diplomat of the Queen. I would like all of you to think of these two as a representation of the friendship we share with their respective nations. Now let's welcome our new comrades with open arms. By the way, ladies, Mistras here is available.
Hey, Sinbad!
And Parsine tends to be kind of scary when she's mad, so try not to piss her off. Attention, everyone! The Syndria Company will only continue to expand. Sasan, Artemira, and Imchak. With the help of these steadfast allies, we will have a prosperous future. Our workload and personnel will grow, but I know we can handle it. The Syndria Trading Company will become Napoleus. No better. Our company will be the center of trade for all of Rem. Let's work hard to create a nation, one that'll change the fate of the world. Yeah!
Sin, you okay?
Everyone downstairs is dying to talk to you.
The Syndria Trading Company has come a long way, hasn't it?
Yeah. We're now one of the most prominent companies in Napoleon.
Well, you know, it's only because of the people we've met on our journey that we're flourishing. Each encounter was essential. And it's because of our comrades that we're standing here today. I believe there's a great force drawing us together, like moths to a grand flame. It's incredible. I see it. I see it all. The path that lies before me. I'm the only one who can do it.
Young Sinbad was only 16 years old at the time. Destiny swept the boy and those around him into a massive swell that was all-encompassing. Unbeknown to anyone, the world was about to face an unforeseen future of change.